Yes, all right. You're most welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to KKTV Uganda. Thank you for tuning in. We are back again. And today's quote, we are going to see what is happening. What do you expect in today's quote? Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Just like the video and share. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel so that we can enjoy together, we can work together, we can move together, of course. KKTV Uganda, always alert always. The trial of Christopher Okello Onyum. It is what is happening right now. And the court is going to start in a few minutes from now. Sekulima Arnold, thank you for tuning in today. The court must end today. Sekulima Arnold, that's what you are saying. Okay, let's wait and see. Katulindeko tulabe. Ojambo Tobias, just spending government money on Okello, almost 1.5 billion. That's what you are saying. Ojambo Tobias, thank you for tuning in KKTV Uganda. Another one here, Livingstone Waiswa, is saying Okello bamumpe mokoleku. Okay, all right, let's share the video, let's like the video so that we can Sekulima Arnold, thank you so much. So mbera bwete weri. Okay, gowina ayakategatako essaawa zino. Koti egenda kuba etandika, tukumyewo nate nga bulijjo, of course KKTV Uganda nga we tugenda maaso okuba nga tetubawiriza okuva twatandika okugoberera omusango gwa Christopher Okello Onyum ogw'Ggaba, era tujja genda maaso okuba nga tubaweereza paka wegunaggwera, ate nga tubaweereza na live endala ng'olunaku olw'eggulu we twasobodde okukola. Olunaku olw'eggulu twasobodde okuba nga tubatuusaako live za mirundi ebiri. Twabatuusizaako wali aba officials ba NUP nga bakulembeddwamu Right Honorable Joel Senyonyi bwe yabadde agenze maaso n'okuba nga ate atambudde ne banne okulabika nga tebagenda maaso okuba nga balisivinga bode y'omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli Helen yatufuddeko munnange, era abagenzi maaso okuba nga tebamulisivinga, era ng'olunaku olwaleero yasuze kalangala eyo, ate nga n'olunaku olwaleero gyagenda okubeera tugenda batuusaako era live endala, even though tujja kubeera live wano musango gwa Okello, naye tujja kuba koti gezaako testinga emizindaalo. Alright, tugenda kubatuusaako of course live za mirundi ebiri. Tujja kubatuusaako omusango gwa Okello wano, ate nga bwe tubatuusaako n'ebigenda maaso okuba nga tebifa esaidi eri ekalangala. Alright, mwebale nnyo. Someone is saying Kampala Buzz ogambe good morning Keke. I am agilely waiting for the court ruling, Yarabi. Yes, it is today, the Tuesday, April 21st in 2026. It is 21st of April. The date is Tuesday and the year is 2026. Thank you for tuning in. What do you expect, of course, in today's court? Whoever tuned in, what do you expect? Embeera bwete bwekyali agowina eyakategatako ku mukutu KKTV Uganda, ensonga zonna olunaku olwaleero tugenda zibatuusaako, ate n'eri mu maka ga jjajja w'omubaka Nakimuli Helen ennamuŋŋoona ogera maaso n'okuba nga ate abantu ab'enjawulo bagenda maaso n'okuba nga ate bakungubagira omubaka Helen Nakimuli, nabyo tugenda kubibatuusaako byonna. So gwe bwenna yakategatako gwe ky'oba omanya nti oli ku mulamwa. Bw'onaaba oyagala okulaba ku bya kukukungubaga kwa Helen Nakimuli ojja kugenda ku KKTV Uganda onoonye live ey'okubiri olabe ebifeeyo naye right now tetunnaba kugitandika naye nga egenda kujja maaso awo ndowooza obutasukka ssaawa emu okuva kati tugenda kuba tujja live n'omukolo ogwo nga bugenda maaso okuba nga tegutambula. Katulabe yes kooti egenda tandika obudde bwonna. Ekon Philip, you are saying we are already know this guy killed the children. No waste of time. He should just be sentenced. That's what you are saying, Ekon Philip. Thank you. Ojambo Tobias, I think we're watching series of Okello. It's part 7, Okello versus Uganda. Ojambo Tobias, that's all we are saying. Sekulima Arnold, I'm seeing 334 people here, but the likes are few. You people like and share. Yes, of course, definitely. Please like the video and share the video so that but what I know, if the court starts, people are going to come here. Yesterday we were 3K plus something. Yes. Twabadde abantu 13 olunaku lw'eggulo era nga nsuubira olunaku lwaliro tulina okuddamu okubeera nga bwe twabadde olunaku olw'eggulo. Josh is saying when his excellence is coming back, expect his excellence Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu aka Bob Wine anytime soon. Because after South Africa, his excellence Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu is going to be Mago Daniel, you are saying he needs to be jailed immediately. He needs to be jailed when tebina gwano. Nasaji Shamim, naye nga kiki ennyo ekyo ekibatuuza mu kooti emirundi 6 miramba? Why don't they do all the investigations at once? It would be better than wasting people's time and money. Ebintu byongezaayo. Munnaye ate kati tunakikolera ki? Tulina okubeerawo tulabe munnaye kooti kyegenda maaso n'okuba nga ate ekola ki egamba. So n'olunaku lwaleero tugenda maaso n'okuba nga ate twakomyewo dda okulabika nga ate ensonga tulaba nga bwe zigenda okutambula go wenna ampuliriza. Just like the video, just share the video because the court end time from now is starting soon. So whoever tuned in, thank you for tuning in. We are coming live also with the live of the late Honorable Nakimuli Helen from Kalangala. We are going to be live. We are going to stream 2 live streams. Yes. So thank you so much whoever tuned in. Mwebale nnyo kubanga ate kwe muli mwenna abataddeko mu kutu KKTV Uganda. Kooti yes egenda kutandika go wenna ampuliriza. Joss is saying I hope today will be the final day as I expected. Okay, let us wait and see. Katulindeko tulabe. Evans Peter, thank you for tuning in. As you are saying there's something they are covering using Okello's case. Are you sure? Okay, let us see. Julius Eyadu, but when is the final ruling on this case? I don't know. Let us just wait and see. Princess Rafa, those guys are just passing time because we all know what he did. Okay. So thank you for tuning in, whoever tuned in. This one is called Dinambi Brenda. You are saying justice for the little souls. Bambi. On the first day, Okello was ready to agree, but I think his lawyers refused him to accept it. Are you sure? Let's wait and see what is going to come out from the court today. Alupo Mary, will today be the final day of Okello's court? I don't know. Let's wait and see. This one is Akim Stephen. We should know that Okello might win the court in such a way that every evidence gathered doesn't judge Okello guilty. Okay. Kato Julius, you are saying you are watching from Dubai. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mulondo Joseph, we are already in class. Thank you for your presentation. Thank you also for tuning in. Koti is about to start. Koti egenda kutandika akadekona gwewena eyakategatako mu kaseera kano. Mwebale kubanga temulaba KKTV Uganda akadekona. Mwebale kubanga temusharinga. Mwebale kubanga temukomentinga. Mwebale kubanga ate mu subscribinga. That is it. Tugenda kuba tusaako kyonna ekigenda okuva eside eyo. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Ate nakugambe tulinda batuusaako live stream endala nga eri mu kukungubaga kwa Honorable olaba mbadde ngenda ogamba Shamim Nakimuli Helen. Olunaku olwaleero nkugambye kasooke ndabe ku ddoboozi okuva wali mu kooti oba okay. Terinaba naye ssaawa yonna. Ssaawa yonna. Okay. Kakati akaseera ketwolekedde kakoti go wina ampuliriza. Alright, mbera bwete bwetambula go wina yakategatako mu kaseera kano. Koti egenda kwetandika mu dakiika ng'emu okuva kati. Amwe bali kubanga ate mutu ekumiddeko. Evans Peter, thank you for tuning in. Ogambye, now you knew it's a game. Right, only politicians know that. Justin Kagoya, you were watching from Nairobi. Thank you for tuning in. KKTV Uganda. Warukano Peter, you are saying, I have learned that mob is the best justice to judge such a case. The witness visually saw, but you fail to accept. Okay? Muyinza Rachel Nabwire. My lord, where are you? Yes, we are back. Hakim Stefan, you are saying if anyone came out with the recorded video would be fine and will be the end of the game for Okello. Bell Francis, we need to see his fingerprints. Brenda, but ever since I started listening to this case, nothing proves Okello guilty. That's how we are saying. Julius Caesar, can someone win the government? Just asking. Margot Daniel, but is it possible for one to have two nationalities? Questions are here. Nisima Regan, you are saying let him be released for the public. We will handle him in our own way. Please. No. Let the court give us the last. Princess Lafa, just tell the parents to awake the spirit of their children so that the children look for their justice. Banang abantu nga bakambwe. Okay, whoever just don't join us, thank you so much for tuning in. You are most welcome to KKTV Uganda. The court is starting in a few minutes from now. The court is starting few minutes from now. We want to hear the final answer, the final judge. Mic check 1 2. Court is testing. Mic check 1 2. Court is testing. Mic check 1 2. Court egera maso n'okubanga ate etandika okugezesa ebyuma mpolampola bikalimagezi okulabika nga ate etandika ensala y'olunaku olwaleero. Nanywamu kaawo oli ku mukutu KKTV Uganda, tulindiridde kooti okulabika nga etandika olunaku olwaleero. Sharinga video yita muno tugere maaso okubanga tetuwera ate then tutandike. Esi Muzungu ogambye Okello has your citizenship. Brenda, live from South Africa. I don't want to miss every single step. Yes, you are live. And we are going to end this live until court ends it. Even if it will be 7 p.m., we are not going to end the live. So, despite yesterday, we are very sorry about what happened, because we finished the live when the court has not yet done. So we apologize for that. Atube tondera olunaku lw'eggulo okulabika nga ati live yagiddwako. Network yatusumbiyemu kaawo, tebyabadde tekwabadde kusalawo kwaffe kooti. Rather network yatusumbiyemu kaawo, naye ng'olunaku olwaleero kigenda kubeera malidadi saana. Kooti etandika akadde konna okuva kati gwe wenna ampuliriza. Kooti etandika akadde konna okuva kati era nga tugenda kuba tulaba ki ekigenda ogenda mu maaso olunaku olwaleero. Mwebale nnyo kubanga temutaddeko mukutu KKTV Uganda. Mwena tugenda maaso n'okuba nga tetubalaba wano. Tuli bagenyi James. I want to hear the owner of the school and staff to be also cross-examined here at the floor of court so that we also hear their side. Okay. Oyagala omukulu w'essomero, nannyini ssomero ne staff yonna nabo bennyini bajje mu kooti babeeko kye bannyonnyola. Tuli bagenyi James bw'otyo bw'ogambye. Nabulumba Esther, me I don't want Okello to shine in Luzira. I want him to shine in grave. Okay. Ezo ze ndowooza zammwe, ezo ze komenti zammwe zengenda maaso n'okuba nga ate nsoma wano. Abubeka Suleiman, but from which country is Onyum? Or if he is free, let him be bailed, ready to welcome our one and only Okello. Okay, the court is starting soon. The court is starting soon. Whoever tuned in, thank you for tuning in. Baba, yesterday, take it down. Yesterday, emanate need data. What are you writing? Chicho Wandi say. Esi Muzungu, please today let the network be stable, not like yesterday. Of course, we hope so. Makoha Katharina Okello alina ekisirani. Katulabe. Ruth Sanyu tulibage go and such the first day. Sitegede bulungi. Sheru, where is Okello the man? The Okello is coming so that the court can start. Inema Scott Thomas, thank you for tuning in. Gibbs Nzonale, is the school has no CCTV camera? Gibbs, you are asking. Sekulima Arnold Alupo, my lord is coming soon. Some people here banyumirwa akagambo my lord. Yes.
Hello, good morning. Get ready, we are starting. Please, defense, take your seats.
But this, you would have even just actually at the beginning. When it says, I received this request. Then what did the request entail? What was submitted and what was the request?
Good morning.
Morning, my lord.
Your worship, the registrar, could we please have a prayer?
We are inviting area pastor, please. Thank you.
My Lord, let us humble ourselves and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you. And this morning, Father, King of Glory, we reflect on Psalms 36. It says that transgression speaks to the wicked. Deep in their heart, in his heart, there is no fear of God before his eyes. For he flatters himself in his own eyes. that his iniquity cannot be found and hated. The words of his mouth are trouble and deceit. He has ceased to act wisely and to do good. He plots trouble while on his bed. He sets himself in a way that is not good. He does not reject evil. Your steadfast love, O God, extends to the heavens. Your faithfulness to the clouds. Your righteousness is like the mountains of God. Your judgments are like the great deep. Man and beasts you save, O Lord. How precious is your steadfast love, O God. The children of mankind take refuge in the shadow of your wings. And so, Father, King of glory, as we commit today into your hands, we recognize you as Lord. We recognize you, Heavenly Father, King of glory, supreme and above. We're reminded of the blood of Jesus that was shed for all of us. Let that blood, King of glory, God, sanctify us even as we begin. Sanctify this place as we begin the processions for today. Father, we bless you. We commit, Heavenly Father, everyone whose responsibility is laid before you today. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Amen.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
Good morning, my Lord.
Good morning, Mr. Mwaganya. Good morning, Mr. Okello.
My Lord, for the prosecution, I still appear jointly with Miss Anna Kiza. And on watching brief today, my Lord, we have Mr. Pius Katumba Busobozi and Mr. Roger Mugabe. The defense is still the same with Miss Sarah Awero and Mr. Richard Kumbuga representing the accused person, who is also in court. My Lord, the gentleman and two lady assessors are in court. The matter is for further hearing, my Lord, with PW 15 still on the stand. We are ready to proceed.
Officer, good morning. Remember, you took oath yesterday to speak the truth. So you are still on that oath, and so we shall proceed from where we stopped yesterday.
Yes, my Lord.
Yes, Jonathan, please.
James, yesterday you told court a number of things that you did. I just want us to conclude your part of the testimony.
Yes, my Lord.
So other than what you told court yesterday, did you do any other thing in this matter?
Ojeko byategeezezza kooti eggulo olina ekirala kyewakola musango guno?
My Lord, as I stated yesterday, arising from the search that we conducted at Chanja, at accused's home, where we made a recovery of 2 US passports. When I came back to the station, I wrote a request letter for the signature of my supervisor, and this letter was addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Foreign Affairs.
We are going to go by penny's speed as usual. You wrote a request letter for the signature. Proceed.
Yes, for the signature of my supervisor.
The name?
Detective Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata, the Deputy Director, CID. The letter in particular was requesting...
Addressed to?
It was addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Foreign Affairs,
yes,
requesting for their assistance to liaise with the American Embassy to verify the authenticity of the 2 passports and any other relevant information that they would avail us.
Interpretation, please.
Gamba okuva mu kunoonyereza kwe baakola n'okwaza mu maka gavunaanibwa ekyanja, baazuula passport 2 era n'awandiika ebbaluwa ng'agiwandiikira mukama we okusaba olukusa mu bbaluwa eyo asobole okuyambibwako basobole okuba nga banoonyereza ku Embassy ya America ku passport zino 2 ezaali zizuuliddwa.
I delivered the letter to my supervisor. She signed it in my presence. After I delivered the letter to the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Interpretation, please.
Gamba oluvannyuma ebbaluwa yawandiikibwa era neteekebwako omukono supervisor we era nga waali mu maaso ge era n'agitwala ku Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Yes. Proceed.
The letter was received.
Proceed.
The letter was received, and the officials at the Ministry of Internal Affairs linked me up with our police attaches at the American Embassy. Whom I kept in touch with. The embassy prepared the response. I was notified of it, and I went to the embassy and I picked the response. That response was filed in the case file.
Ebbaluwa yafunibwa era ne bankwasaganya n'abasirikale abalala abakola ku embassy ya America, era ebbaluwa neemalirizibwa neewandiikibwa ne ŋŋendayo ne ngifuna era ne ngitwala era kweri ku fayiro.
How can you identify the letter that you say you authored for the signature of your supervisor and the response you got from the embassy?
My Lord, I can identify that letter by the signature of my supervisor.
Ebbaluwa eyo nsobola kugimanyira ku signature oba ku mukono gwa supervisor wange.
About the response you got from the embassy?
Can you identify it only by the signature?
Only
Anything else?
Signature? Okay. Most obliged, my lord.
Signature, the date when I drafted it.
When?
It was on 9th of April, 2026.
Anything else?
The contents in it.
Ebbaluwa eyo wenjiraba nsobola kugimanyira ku mukono gwa mukama wange ennaku z'omwezi lwe yabagibwa nga 9 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 n'ebigirimu.
About the response that you got from the embassy?
My Lord, the response from the embassy was that the 2 passports were genuinely issued to Christopher Okello Onyum. The report.
What do you mean by genuinely issued? Are you talking about authentic?
Yes, they are genuinely issued to him.
Ebyokuddamu ebyali mu bbaluwa gye najja ku embassy byali biraga nti ku passport zino 2 zitwazuula zaweebwa Okello Christopher mu butuufu.
The report also indicated that the embassy had any known criminal record or any criminal charge against Okello while in the US.
Era mu report eyo yemu mwali kiragiddwa bulungi nti embassy ya America Okello tebamuyinaako musango gwonna gwali gumanyiddwa nti yaguzza mu America oba gwali muvunaaniddwa.
A report further indicated that they had any knowledge about his mental health.
Era report yagenda maaso n'erambika nti ngiyonga embassy yali teyina kyemanyi ku bikwata oba ku ntegeera ye.
Look at the documents, confirm to court what they are.
My Lord, before me is a copy of a letter that I drafted for the signature of my supervisor, dated 9th April 2026.
Dated
9th April 2026.
Nkyenkuta ye kopi ebbaluwa gye nabaga okutwalira mukama wange okuteekako omukono gwe ng'era yabagibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 9 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
Addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Ng'era yali ewandiikirwa kubanga egenda ewa Permanent Secretary.
Does it contain
Ministry of
the request that you have told court?
Yes, my Lord.
What was the question?
My Lord,
Sorry, I missed it.
yes, the request is whether the letter contains the requests that he has told court. About the next document.
The next document is a response from the Embassy of United States of America, dated 13th of April 2026. It's addressed to the Inspector General of Police.
Does it bear reference?
Yes, my Lord. The reference is a response to a request for information to support investigations via Ggaba CRB 026/2026.
Investigation via Ggaba
CRB 026/2026.
Does it contain the response that you have told court?
Yes, my Lord.
Ekiwandiiko kino ekyokubiri yenziramu okuva ku embassy eya USA oba eggwanga eri America ng'eriko ennaku z'omwezi 13 omwezi ogwokuna 2026 ng'era bagiwandiikira inspector general wa poliisi ng'era eddamu nti kwe kuddamu okusaba okuyambibwako mu kunoonyereza ku musango ogwa Ggaba CRB 026 Kasaze 2026.
My Lord, I pray to tender.
Who is the author of the second letter?
Who signed off the second letter?
The person who signed the second letter is John W.
Yes,
My Lord, allow me spell this name.
please.
Please go ahead.
ALSUP.
What capacity?
The capacity of supervisory special agent, overseas criminal investigator,
Supervisory special agent.
agent in brackets SA
In bracket.
SA
Yes.
overseas.
Is that close bracket?
Yeah.
When do we close the bracket after A?
Please.
SSA?
SSA, you close the brackets.
Okay.
Then you go to the next. The next is overseas criminal investigator in brackets OCI, close the brackets. Next is the Regional Security Officer, in brackets, RSO, close the bracket. And Consular Affairs, in brackets, CA, U.S. Embassy, Uganda.
Lord, I pray to tender the letters as exhibits.
Who is making a response?
No objection, my lord.
Okay, the request letter, which was authored by Madame Chelimo Beata, Deputy Director CID, to the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and it is dated 9th of April 2026, is admitted as a prosecution exhibit, and it is marked PEX 12A. And the response from the American Embassy is admitted also and marked PEX 12B.
Ebbaluwa isooka eyaweebwayo Madam Chelimo eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 9 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 yateekayo okusaba ekkiriziddwa mu kkooti ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda oluwaabi era n'erambibwa enamba ya 12 era n'okuddamu okuva ku Embassy ya America naye erambiddwa ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda oluwaabi namba 12 ba.
Okay, James. Other than that, did you do anything else?
Yes, my lord. Still in the same search, where we recovered a sanitary medical report. I also drafted a letter for the signature of my supervisor. The letter was addressed to the management of IHK, requesting them to verify whether this medical report was duly issued by IHK. 2, we also requested for the hospital to avail police a certified copy of the report. 3, we also requested for any other information I delivered the letter to my supervisor. She signed it in my presence. And after I delivered it to IHK, it was received. After a few days,
Interpret that, please.
Tera twali tunoonyereza mu maka gavunaanibwa twazuula ripooti z'eddwaliro ezoogera ku mbeera y'obulamu bwe era n'empandiika ebbaluwa n'engitwalira mukama wange nga tusaba nga tuwandiikira eddwaliro lya IHK ekisooka ekakase oba yeyawa empapula z'eddwaliro ezo. Ekyokubiri etuwa obukakafu nti oba ddala yeyawa ripooti eyo ey'obulamu bwavunaanibwa n'okutuwa byonna ebyetaagisa. Era nze kennyini nagitwala ewa mukama wange n'agiteekako omukono era n'egitwala ku ddwaliro lya IHK era ne bagiteekako stamp nti bagifunye.
a response was provided and the hospital administration called me to go and collect it. I picked it and it was filed.
Era oluvannyuma lw'ennaku okuyitawo nayitibwa ogenda ku ddwaliro okunona okuddamu kwabwe era nenkufuna nenkuteeka ku fayiro.
How can you identify the letter that you say you authored for the signature of your supervisor and the response from IHK.
My Lord, the letter I drafted is dated 9th April 2026. It contains the signature of my supervisor and I also know the contents which were in it.
Ebbaluwa gye nawandiika nsobola kugimanya nti eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga
Is he the
mwenda.
same supervisor?
Yes.
The name?
Detective Senior Superintendent of Police.
Detective?
I beg your pardon. Detective Senior Commissioner of Police. Chelimo Biata.
Ebbaluwa eyo nsobola kugimanyira ku nnaku z'omwezi nga mwenda omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 era ng'eriko omukono gwa mukama wange Detective Senior Commissioner of Police Chelimo era nga mmanyi n'ebigirimu.
My Lord, I pray for PID 6. Do you recognize the document?
Yes, my Lord.
How?
I recognize it by the date.
What is it? What is it, in other words?
My Lord, this is a request for information to support investigations via Ggaba CRB 026/2026. It's dated 9th April.
James, we are writing. Just mind that speed. Just keep in your mind that you are writing your own words. So, via Ggaba CRB
026/2026. It's dated 9th April 2026.
and the author?
The author is Senior Commissioner of Police Chelimo Biata.
Ekyenkutte kyekiwandiiko ekyali kisaba obuyambi bwonna okuyamba ku kunoonyereza ku Ggaba CRB namba 026 omwaka 2026 ng'era eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga mwenda omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ng'era yawandiikibwa Senior Commissioner Police Biata.
My Lord, I pray that PID 6 be admitted as an exhibit.
Yes, Miss Sarah.
My Lord, we have no objection.
Okay, a request letter that was written to the hospital administrator, CCare, International Hospital, Kampala, and it was dated 9th of April 2026 and authored by SCP Chelimo Beata, which was formerly marked for identification as PEID. 6 is admitted as a prosecution exhibit and is now marked PEX 8C.
Most obliged. James, did you play any other role?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Proceed.
prior to these requests, I had earlier on also drafted some requests still for a signature of my supervisor, Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Beata. And one among those requests
Yes.
was addressed to the Chief of Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs. Among the
Internal Affairs.
Yes, my lord. Among the issues we requested them to assist us with avail information was, one of them was the travel history of the accused. We also requested to find out if the accused has a Ugandan passport, among others.
What followed after drafting the said
Have interpretation first.
Nagenda mu maaso ne mbagira mukama wange ebbaluwa okuteekako omukono gwe ngeno yali agiwandiikira akulira ku by'obutuuze n'amawanga amalala ng'era obuyambi bwe twali tusaba mwe muli okuyambibwa okutegeezebwa ku byafaayo by'entambula by'omwami Okello avunaanibwa. Ekyokubiri okututegeeza oba avunaanibwa alina pasipoti ya bwannayuganda nga mutwalidde ebirala.
What followed after you drafted the said request for your supervisor's signature?
My lord, I took the letter for signing. And after,
Was it signed?
yes, it was signed in my presence, my lord.
Signed by?
Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Beata.
What followed?
I delivered the letter to Immigration.
Yes.
And a response was availed.
Yes.
Ebbaluwa nagitwala mukama wange ogiteekako omukono era nagiteekako omukono mu maaso gange nengenda mu maaso nenjitwala ku kitongole ekivunaanyizibwa ku bantu abayingira n'okufuluma eggwanga era nenziramu newandiikibwa.
I went and picked the response, and the response was put in the case file, my lord.
Era nagenda nenzigyayo ebbaluwa eyaddibwamu era nenjiteeka ku fayiro y'omusango.
Before you made this request to Internal Affairs, had you investigated by any other source the travel history of the accused person?
Yes, my lord. By the time I drafted this request, we had already recovered the passports of the accused.
Had you established anything from his passports?
Yes, my lord. We established that as far as
Talk about yourself.
myself, I established through his passport that the accused had moved in and out of the country.
How did you establish that?
My lord, I checked through his passport and I was able to see the entry and the exit stamps.
Yes.
Let's have interpretation.
budde we nabagira ebbaluwa nali maze okukizuula, nali maze okuzuula passport zavunaanibwa era ng'okuyita mu kuzisomamu nali nkizudde nti avunaanibwa yali afulumyeko eggwanga era n'okudda, era n'enkizuula nga mpita mu kukeberera passport ezo nga neekebejja okulaba stampu eziteekebwako ng'ofuluma eggwanga ne stampu eziteekebwako ng'okomyewo mu ggwanga.
Okay. What did you specifically focus on
My lord,
in examining his passport?
in examining this passport, I particularly picked an entry stamp at Entebbe Airport which showed that the accused entered Uganda on 1st of November 2025.
Are you in position to identify that for court in the passport that you are referring to?
Yes, my lord.
My Lord, I pray for exhibit.
Okay, we are giving you both A and B, 11A and B, so that you pick what you
Most
want.
obliged. 11A and B.
Timukwekebejja passport zino okusingira ddala neekebejja neetegereza stampu nga avunaanibwa ayingira eggwanga Uganda ng'ayita ku kisaawe ky'Entebbe eyali eraga nti avunaanibwa yayingira mu ggwanga lya Uganda nga 1 omwezi ogw'E11 mwaka 2025.
My lord, when you
In which passport?
passport number A
Give us the exhibit number.
Exhibit number.
PX11A.
Yes. What did you observe? PX11A.
On this passport is where I observe an entry stamp dated 1st of November 2025 at Entebbe Airport.
In a passport
Does it have a
gyenkuba
page?
Sorry, my lord.
Does it have a page?
Does it have a page?
Yes, my lord, it should be page 8.
No, look at it and
Page
before.
8. You first just hold on. Oh, okay. Yes. Which page?
My lord, it's in page 8.
Page 8. Okay. You may return that page to the court and the other passport also.
Passport eno eyalambibwa ekizibiti ky'oludda olwabi eky'okkumi n'ekimu ku peegi ey'omunaana endaba nti kwe kuli stampu eyingira mu ggwanga eriko ennaku z'omwezi lumu omwezi ogw'ekumi omwaka 2025 ku kisaawe ky'Entebbe ky'ennyonyi Entebbe.
Yes, we can proceed.
Back to your request to immigration and the response. Look at the documents and tell court if you recognize them.
Yes, my lord. I recognize this document
Yes.
as being the request that I drafted.
Signed by
Senior Commissioner of Police, Cheremo Biata.
is dated when?
7th of April, 2026.
Kino ekiwandiiko
Addressed to? Sorry, mine.
Director, Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Subject?
Request for information to support investigations Vaid Kabalagala, CRB 026/2026.
Interpretation?
ekiwandiiko kino kyenkutte nkitegeera era kyennabaga nentwalira mukama wange senior commissioner owa poliisi Biata ngeri kiriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga bakiwandiikira director akola ku byabatuuze ne ku nsonga z'omunda mu ggwanga nga kisaba okuwa obuyambi kunoonyereza ku file CRB Kabaga CRB 26 omwaka 2026.
What did you specifically request for in that letter?
My Lord, in this letter, we specifically requested for the travel history of Onyum Christopher Okello, a holder of United States of America passport, number.
You don't have to read the number of the passport. We already have them exhibited in court.
Now, in this request, you described the CRB as Kabalagala, and in your previous testimony, you've been quoting it as Ggaba.
My Lord, the CRB on this request is Ggaba, not Kabalagala.
No, no, no. In the letter, what is there? I just want you to explain why the letter reads the way it is, yet we are dealing with Ggaba, CRB.
How does the letter read?
Request for information.
What is the reference? Just go to the reference.
That is the reference, my Lord.
Case reference, please. Case reference, CRB.
The CRB is Ggaba CRB.
No, what is there? Is it Kabalagala or Ggaba? Because
it is Ggaba.
I heard you speaking Kabalagala.
Actually, he read Kabalagala.
Yes.
Sorry.
So what is there?
It is Ggaba.
Okay.
Okay. Reply.
Yes, my Lord. We received a communication from immigration that the reply was ready.
Yes. What is the reply dated?
Yes, my Lord.
Dated when?
7th of April, 2026.
By who?
The author is J.B. Kambere,
yes,
Acting Chief of Immigration, Chief of Citizenship, I beg your pardon, Acting Chief of Citizenship and Immigration Control.
Interpretation, please.
Mu kusaba okwo twasaba director akola ku butuuze okufuluma eggwanga n'okuyingira bikwasa ku kuyingira eggwanga okututegeeza ku byafaayo bya kutambula kwa Onyum Christopher Okello eyali alina passport ya USA era enamba tugimuwa. Era bwe twamaliriza twaweebwa okuddibwamu ng'ekwaliko ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogw'okuna mwaka 2026 ng'era okuddamu kwali kuwandiikiddwa J.B. Kambere eyali akolanga acting chief akola ku by'okuyingira n'okufuluma eggwanga.
James, did the reply provide you the information that you needed?
Yes, my Lord.
What information did you get from the reply?
My Lord, the information we got from the reply indicate.
We want to put in the content before we admit the letters.
My Lord, first I pray to have the request letter and the reply admitted as exhibits, my Lord.
No objection.
May I please understand what the attachment, where is it coming from?
My Lord, the attachments accompanying the reply,
Okay.
they are showing his travel history.
Okay.
There is a part of it where accused.
Okay, it's okay, I've seen.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, the request that was written by SCP Chelimo Beata is dated 7th April 2026 is admitted as a prosecution exhibit and it is marked PEX 13A, while the response, which was also dated the same day, 7th April, and authored by G.B. Campbell, together with its attachments, are collectively marked PEX 13B.
Most obliged, my lord. May I pray for 13A and B?
Okusaba okwawandiikibwa SCP erimu okudinda ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 kukkiriziddwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi era ne kulambibwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi ekye13A era n'okuddamu ne biwandiiko ebirala ebiriko ebyawandiikibwa J.B. Campbell era nabyo nga biriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 bikkiriziddwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi era nabyo ne birambibwa ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwabi namba 13B.
From the reply, were you in position to ascertain his last travel history? Accused his last travel history.
Yes, my lord.
Please proceed.
From the reply,
provide an answer.
Yes, the accused, his last travel history was on 28th of January this year, when he crossed from Uganda to Kenya via Busia border. And he made a return journey on the 9th of February.
Okay, he went on 28th January 2026 and returned
on 9th of Feb 2026.
Via what border point?
Via Busia still.
Ti bunziramu gye nafuna nakizoola nti avunaanibwa okusinziira ku ntambula ze yasemba okutambula ng'ennaku z'omwezi 28 omwezi ogwa January omwaka 2026 ng'asala okuva mu Uganda okudda e Kenya nga yayita ku boda ya Busia era mu kudda yayita era ku boda ya Busia ng'ennaku z'omwezi 9 omwezi ogwokubiri omwaka 2026.
Okay, James, let's try to wind up. Did you do any other thing other than those?
Yes, my lord. I made one more request, still for the signature of my supervisor.
Please give us the name.
Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata. This request was addressed to a Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport,
For which purpose?
The purpose was to ask for information relating to as to whether the accused person has a valid Ugandan driving permit and any other information.
Why did you ask for this information?
My Lord, because during our investigations, we established that accused had hired a vehicle and driven it himself all the way from Chanja to the daycare a day before, second, when he committed the offense.
Interpret.
Ekirala kye nakola era nabaga ebbaluwa mukama wange nagitwala mukama wange ogisako omukono mukama wange SCP Kyelimo Biata nga bagiwandiikira omukulu akola ku Ministry of Works by'entambula ng'era twali tusaba okutuwa ku bikwata ku driving permit n'ebirala ng'era kino twakikola olw'okuba nti mu kunoonyereza twali tukizudde nti avunaanibwa yali apangisizza emmotoka ne yeevuga okuva ekyanja okutuuka ku Dekkeya ewaddiza omusango nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
Did you get a response?
Yes, my Lord. We got the response from the chief licensing officer that the accused had only been given a learner's permit, which at the time of request had expired.
Learner's permit, which at the time had expired.
Which at the time of request.
Yes, had expired.
Are we in position to identify the said request and reply you got?
Yes, my Lord, I can be able to identify it by its content, the date of drafting, and the signature of Senior Commissioner of Police Kyelimo Biata, who signed it in my presence.
Nafuna okuddibwamu okuva ew'omukulu agaba pamiti z'okuvuga ng'etegeeza nti avunaanibwa yali yafuna pamiti ey'abayiga ng'era we twasabira pamiti eyo yali eweddeko oba yali yaggwako.
You recognize the document? Please tell court what it is.
Yes, my Lord. The document is a request letter
Dated
7th of April 2026 by Senior Commissioner of Police Kyelimo Biata. Subject request for information to support investigations via Ggaba CRB 026/2026. Addressed to the Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport.
When is the reply dated?
The reply is dated 14th of April 2026 by Katushabe Winston.
Katushabe.
Winston.
Ebbaluwa yateekebwayo okusaba ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga yawandiikibwa SCP Kirimo Byata ng'esaba okuweebwa ebinayamba mu kunoonyereza ku musango ogwa Ggaba CRB 026 kasale 226 ng'era bagiwandiikira akulira okugaba pamiti mu kitongole ekyebyentambula ng'era eno okuddibwamu kwawandikibwa ennaku z'omwezi 14 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 nga kwateekebwako omukono Katushabe Winston.
What is the position of Katushabe?
Katushabe is the Commissioner, Transport Regulation,
Transport
and Safety,
Transport Regulation and Safety.
Yes. Chief Licensing Officer.
And what information did he provide?
Mr. Mwaganya, would we first have the documents admitted?
Oh, I'm really sorry, I keep forgetting. My Lord, I pray that the documents admitted as exhibits.
No objection, my lord.
Okay, the request letter that was authored by SCP Chelimo Beata on the 7th of April 2026 and addressed to the Chief Licensing Officer, Ministry of Works and Transport, is admitted and it is marked PEX 14A. And the response from the Ministry of Works, authored by Mr. Katushabe Winston and dated on the 14th of April 2026, is also admitted and it is marked PEX 14B.
Baluwa y'okusaba yawandiikibwa SCP Chelimo Beata ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogw'enzi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 ng'eyolekera komishona w'ebyoyo enguudo n'ebyentambula ekkirizziddwa ng'ekizibiti eky'oludda olwabi era neerambibwa ng'ekizibiti eky'14A era n'okuddamu okuva mu minisitule y'ebyentambula ng'eriko ennaku z'omwezi 14 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 naye erambiddwa ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda olwabi eky'14B.
From the reply, what information was provided?
My Lord,
in summary.
From the reply, the information that was provided is that the accused had been given a learner's permit which expired before he could complete the process of acquiring a full driving license. The information also concluded or confirmed that Mr. Onyum Okello Christopher does not hold a valid driving license for Uganda.
Did you do any other thing other than that?
My Lord, yes. During the course of investigation, we recovered phones from the accused, which phones were subjected to forensic imaging
Yes.
and as a result we got some information relating to his bank accounts.
Okay, just tell court what role you played in this process.
In this process, yes, I delegated an officer or instructed an officer by the names of Detective Inspector of Police.
We are talking about subjecting the phones for forensic imaging.
Yes, my
so
lord.
Are we still on that?
Before we go to what you probably want to say. From the accused.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
How did you participate in the process of handling the phones etc. recovered from the accused?
Yes, my lord.
What did you do?
My lord, I gave instructions for the phones to be submitted to forensics for imaging and extraction of information that could be of evidential value to the case in matter. I mean a case in point here.
How did you give those instructions?
Those instructions, some I gave verbally and some I gave through minutes in the file.
Other than that,
my lord, I gave instructions, like I had earlier on said, to an officer by the names of Detective Inspector of Police, Mpamizo Agure.
The rank?
Detective Inspector of Police.
and the name?
Mpamizo Agure.
What were the instructions?
I instructed him to proceed to court, swear an affidavit, to secure court orders, to enable us inspect and extract bank statements from the accused's bank accounts, I also told him to get a court order for purposes of obtaining a KYC, mobile money printout, call data printouts of the accused's telephone number.
Ekirala kye nakola mu kunoonyereza musango guno, twazuula amasimu agaali agavunaanibwa era bwe gafunika ne ngasindika mu kitongole ekikola mu kunoonyereza ku biba bizuuliddwa binaabikozesebwa ng'ebizibiti, era nawa ebiragiro eri Detective Inspector wa Poliisi Mpamizo Agre okutwala essimu ezo mu kitongole kyekebejja ebizibiti okufuna ebisobola okutuyamba mu musango guno, era nayongera nempa ebiragiro ebimu mu bigambo, ebirala mu buwandiike nga mteeka mu fayiro ey'omusango guno, era nayongera nendagira omusirikale Mpamizo Agre okugenda mu maaso okulayira ekirayiro asobole okuba nga agenda mu kooti afune ekiragiro ekitusobozesa okugenda okunoonyereza n'okujja ebikwata ku account, ku bank account eyavunaanibwa, era nagenda mu maaso ne mutegeeza afune era ekiragiro okuva mu kooti ekitukkiriza okugenda mu by'empuliziganya z'amasimu okufuna ebikwata ku ntambuza ya ssente ku masimu, enkuba y'amasimu, call data, era n'okuba
James, why did you cause
bakubidde.
these investigations?
My lord, I caused this investigation because I wanted to find out what to establish the lifestyle of the accused person we are dealing with.
agenda mu maaso okukola kino okunoonyereza kuno nga njagala okuzuula enneeyisa oba embeera za avunaanibwa ono gwe twali tunoonyerezaako.
Did you also do any other thing or give any other instructions to Mpamizo?
My lord, also in my instructions to Mpamizo, I instructed him to take note of the call that the accused person made to a police emergency line. When he extracts the call data, he analyzes it and look for that record of that call.
Era nayongera n'endagira omwami Mpamizo okugenda mu maaso okwekebejja bw'aba afunye call data oba ebyakubwa ku simu yavunaanibwa okwetegereza esimu gye yakubira kitongole kya poliisi.
I believe that is all.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you so much.
Lord, that's all.
And defense, how much time do you need to cross-examine officer? I want to propose a break of about 10-15 minutes. Yes, let's come back at 5 minutes after midday.
Yena kumulamu tukomewo ng'eddakiika 5 ziyise ku ssaawa 6.
Alright, embeera bwetyo bwegera maaso okwange etambula gwe wena eyakatwegattako naawe akyatambula naffe okuva gye twatandikidde. Mukutu Keke TV Uganda kwoli kulabika nga ate tukutuusaako ensonga zonna mwana wa maama. So mbeera bwetyo bweri kooti egambye egenda kuba ekomawo ssaawa 6 even though batugambye eddakiika 5 yes naye nga zijja kuba zisukkamu I think kubanga ssaawa 6 ziba zisukka mu ddakiika 5 according ku ssaawa zetugera maaso okubanga tulaba wano. So ziri ssaawa 5 n'eddakiika 47 zakayita mu ssaawa 5 ez'amakya g'olunaku olwaleero. Lunaku lwakubiri tuli mu nnaku z'omwezi nga 21 omwezi gwa April omwaka 2026. So ku sayidi eri endala tulinayo live bannange egenda mu maaso wali nga bagenda maaso n'okubanga ate basiibula omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli Helen abagenda maaso okubanga ate bamulabako oba mu public viewing nga bagenda maaso okubanga ate bamusabira n'ebiringa ebyo. Omukolo guli wali ekalangala gugenda mu maaso. So ebisingakaawo gwe wenna ayetaaze okulabako linki eri awo wansi awo ojja ginyiga linki eyo ogere maaso n'okubanga olaba ki ekigenda maaso n'okubanga ate ekyapeninga ekalangala, then naffe nga bwe tulindirira kooti okulabika nga ate ekomawo. Okay, kale embeera bwetyo bwekyali gwe wenna akyatwegasseeko. Nandibadde munaye ndeeta live ya kalangala nenjiteeka ku eno naye ate sisobola kubanga live ekwata ku musango gwa Okello Onyum era tujja gigumiikirizayo etambule nga bweri. Ate ne live endala twagitaddeyo ku mukutu gwa Keke TV Uganda eri live linki yiyaawo mu comment section oba mu live chat awo gwayagala ogenda maaso n'okubanga olaba ki ekigenda maaso n'okufa eri nga bagenda maaso n'okubanga ate basiibula omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli ojja kilikinga linki eyo ejja kutwalayo butereevu eri mu comment section yawo. Naawe ayagala kooti ojja kugigumiikirizaamu tulindeko tulabe ate we bigenda okugwera nenge embeera of course bwetyo bwekyali gwe wenna eyakategatako Mukotu Keke TV Uganda nsonga bwe zityo bwe ziri. Okay. Sandra Nangobi Ogambi, yesterday you left us and we are looking for KKTV Uganda. Yes, I left you because of network problems, but today we are going to be together until the court end. Even though it is 7 p.m, we shall be here. Even though it is 9 p.m, we shall be together. So please stay on KKTV Uganda. I say those who want to watch Honorable Nachimuli Helen in Kalangala, the link is down there. So whoever want to know what's happening there, that is the link down there. Gwe wenna ayagala okumanya ekifeeri ku mugenzi Honorable Nachimuli Helen, omubaka oyo w'Ekalangala, omukyala eyatufuddeko, ojja kubogera maaso okubanga ate oyita ku side eyo. So mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Kakati ekigenda maaso n'okubanga tekitambula mu kooti, kikyogera maaso n'okubanga ate ofunyeemu, olowooza ki ekiddako? What do you think after today's court? What do you think? What next? What do you think of course? Kikyolowooza okusinziira ku kyewakawulirako mu kooti olunaku olwaleero. Jangu mu comment section yawo tugende maaso n'okubanga titulaba. Okay, thanks, but I like the company on KKTV Uganda. Sandra Nangobi, thank you so much. Kikyolaba ku kooti olunaku olwaleero, kikyolowooza olunaku olwaleero nga embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula. Go wenna. I'm seeing someone here. Lawyers are enjoying. But do you know for kids? This one, my precious. Katulabe. Angenda maaso n'okuba nga ndaba ku live yeno. Live eno gye tutaddeyo endala. Madam President wakaseera kano, Madam Dr. Leonard Zedriga ali kuwa address ye olunaku olwaleero. Wali Kalangala, wali ewateereddwa omubiri gw'omugenzi Honorable Nachimuli Helen. Dr. Rina Zedriga uno agenda maaso n'okubanga ate wa speech ye essaawa zino okusinziira byendaba. So mbeera bwetyo bwekyali, live gyeri bulungi nnyo, era abantu gye bali bagera maaso okubanga ate balaba nga ate naffe wetulindako kooti egende maaso n'okubanga ate ekomawo. Yes, mbeera bwetyo bwekyali, agwe wena yakategatako naawe yatandise naffe okuva gye twatandikidde. Kyokola kyamaanyi nnyo nnyini ddala, weebale nnyo kubanga totumbudde Mukotu Keke TV Uganda. Kavuma Henry agambye fight for freedom, Museveni must go. Kenneth Kwasham agambye just let's wish her a safe journey. Someone is saying comment nsoma zaawa zino badde nsoma za live eryendala. Okay, no, I want the comments for the court. I think we have about 50 witness. S Muzungu 4x6f Gambia. So the judge didn't do math at all because it was just 5 minutes to noon. Tulina kasubi tulina kusubi nti Okello omusango gujja musinga. Pronim Enterprise. Bana ne YouTube naye yatukola bubi okugatta amanya. Amanya olumu tegategerekeka mu gasoma. Kambuga Sanon, thank you so much. Thank you for the update. I'm live from Mbale. Alupo Mary, thank you for tuning in. You are saying a majestic walk from Okello out of court. Banag. Esi muzungu ogambye bank account yawo wenyini. How much money did you find there? Because Okello was looking for riches. That's why he killed our babies. Sandra Nangobi. Yes, the court won't end today because the first witness is taking 5 hours. Hey. This one is called Y1P. I think the court will be adjourned to tomorrow again. Liomoki Francis, thanks for the update. I'm live from Budaka. Thank you so for tuning in. KKTV Uganda. But I'm so grateful for this channel because I'm following the case. Hope he will be convicted, not acquitted as he said at first. Okay, thank you for tuning in. Mwebale kubanga temwe nakwe muli guys. Kakati koti egenda kubeddamu ndoza kakati edakika entuufu 5 ze batugambye kakati wano weziri naye luli munnange munaye yabitabuse mu ngeri ye nga ye gyagirabamu naye nga kakati tubuzayo edakika 5 okuyingira sawa 6 ze batusuubiza kooti okubanga ateddamu. Yes, we are only left with 5 minutes to 12 p.m. The afternoon. So the court will be resuming at that exact time at 12 p.m. Exactly at 12 p.m. So we are now left with 4 minutes. Yes. Stay tuned in. Daniel Omunu. Hello, moderator. Thanks for the update. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Alupo Mary, greetings, my lord. Kim, Stefan, these guys are tackling irrelevant things following Okello movement. Only nothing concerning the death of the Tolders. That is Kim, Stefan. I think it's a script as said by Mr. Okello. Score Y1P. That's how you are saying. Score Lilian. I'm waiting for the court time. Okay. The court is coming back in now. In 3 minutes from now. We are about to reach 12 p.m. the afternoon. Daphne Kamugisha, it's actually probably our listening weakness, as the judge said, 10 to 15 minutes coming at 12 and 5 minutes is okay. Thank you, Daphne Kamugisha. So let us wait. We are about to reach Joelia Namukwe. Guys, how are we doing? KKTV Uganda. We are so fine. Thank you for tuning in. Followers, don't aim too much. Okello can't win now. Who will be hanged if he wins? Kato innocent again. That's how we are saying. So mbera bwecho bweri agwa bine yakategatako omukolo gw'omugenzi Honorable Nachimuli Helen kugenda maaso era tuli live ku side eri endala. Live eyo twagitaddeyo gyeri egenda maaso go wenna yakatuuka ate nga ne side eno kooti egenda mu maaso. So abagala kooti be bali e side eno ate n'abagala okulaba omukolo gw'omugenzi Honorable Nachimuli Helen nago ku side eri kugenda maaso n'okubanga ate gutambula. So mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mwenna abakyatumbudde mukutu KKTV Uganda. Ensonga bwe zityo we ziri. Kakati tubuze dakika emu okuyingira sawa 6. Esi muzungu, Okello, why you killed our babies please? Abantu munaye bali mu bulumi. Mutuufu n'oveeri nojja n'osala abaana b'abanno bw'otyo mazima ng'olinga atali muzadde oba atalumirirwa gwe kennyini mu butuufu ng'olaba oyiwa omusaayi okufaananako bwe gutyo ekyamazima kyali kikolwa kibi nnyo nnyini ddala era twongera okugenda maaso okuba nga tukivulumirira. Katulabe ensalawo ya kooti weenaggweera n'abalala ndowooza banaalabira okwo abayinza okuba nga ate bayinza okuyingira mu kintu ekifaananako bwe kityo oba nga beenyigira mu kikolwa ng'ekyo osanga nabo banaalabira kuno nabo ne batasobola kukola ki ne batakola kintu kifaananako bwe kityo. So mbeera abwete bwekyali gwe wenna ampuliriza atumbudde omukutu KKTV Uganda. Yes, it's now 12 a.m. rather p.m. It's afternoon now. So the court is going to resume soon. The court is going to resume soon. Please come back. Yes, please come back. The court is resuming soon. Mwenna mukomeewo, court egenda kuba eddamu. Mukomeewo mwenna ababadde bagenze. Please come back because the court is going to resume soon. Abayo Rose, live from Soloti. We want justice for those kids killed. Okay, let's watch and see. Maloni Ainembabazi, thank you for tuning in. You are saying is also Okello has babies? Just asking. Munanga, we don't know. Naye sisuubira nti bw'aba alina abaana ekyamazima ayinza ogenda n'akola ekintu ekifaananako bwe kityo bwe kikakasibwa nti ddala ye yakola ekikolwa ekyo naye bw'aba nga ye yakikola ekyamazima abantu balalamu. Alright, the court is resuming soon. The court is resuming soon. Yes, it's time to come back. Kekadde mukomewo. Those who have went off, please come back. The court is resuming soon. Okello is a weapon set against Ugandans. Guys, let's think twice. Score, that is how you are saying. But I think Okello is innocent. Just saying. Cheputo Nesta. That's how we saying. Kale. Katulinde tulabe. Let's wait and see. Mwebale kubanga ate mutumbudde omukutu KKTV Uganda. Poliisi no waliwo amawulire geefulumiza lindako tulabe gano. Update. Speaker Anita Among has distanced herself from claims being framed that she is eyeing to presidency of Uganda. While addressing the media, Honorable Anita Among said she will retire from active politics in 2031 and that those spreading the rumors are haters. She instead pledged to support President Museveni's chosen successor. I have heard a section of people out there speaking. I don't want to call it rubbish, but it is rubbish. Even where I am now, I have overachieved. I did not expect to be there. I am saying 2031 I am retiring from active politics. If my brother is standing or anybody that the president shows me support, that is the person I will support. That is Anita Among. So kakati njagala kuwa ku mawulire amalala. I want to give you another news of His Excellency Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu. Katulabe. Waliwo amawulire genalabye wano. Poliisi ng'egamba oluvannyuma lw'okuwulira nti omukulembeze Bobi Wine agenda kuba adda ku butaka Uganda ng'akomawo of course. Poliisi yagambye teyina nteekateeka yonna emukwata. Naye munnaye katusooke tulinde tulabe. No special security for Bobi Wine's return, says Uganda police. Uganda police has clarified that there will be no special security arrangements for the return of National Unity Platform NUP President Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu, popularly known as Bobi Wine. The police public relations officer, Assistant Commissioner of Police ASP Olusoke Chituma, made the remarks while responding to a query regarding the opposition leader anticipated return. There are no special security guidelines for the return of NUP President Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu, alias Bobi Wine. Bobi Wine, who over the weekend was honored at the New Democracy Initiative Gala 2026, is expected to return to the country in the coming days. He reportedly left Uganda following heightened security presence at his residence after the 2026 general elections, where he had participated in the voting process. Okay. Now, court. Koti essaawa yonna ekoti egenda kuddamu essaawa yonna. The court resuming soon. From now, the court is resuming soon. From now. Any remarks from the school management? The boys. We know Uganda police. Let them not to lie to us. Sekulima Anodi, that is what you are saying. Sandra Nangovi, but where is director of the daycare school? Tujja kubiraba munnange, ekibuuzo kikulu nnyo ekyo. Divine Neps Ogambi directors are never involved in such cases. Kale.
Mulistede. Mulistede. Mulistede.
Hello, good afternoon. Let's settle. The judge is coming in now.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Okello Onyum.
Who is cross-examining?
Afande,
Yes, my lord.
thank you for investigating this matter. It has put the whole nation on tension, and therefore court is investigating to find out the truth. Thank you. Afande, you confirmed to court that you interacted with this person with other two police officers, including Atube.
Yes, my lord.
Twayogerezeganya n'avunaanibwa n'abasirikale abalala okuli ne Atube.
You and Atube, you are his boss.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. After interacting with this suspect, he went ahead and recorded a plain statement.
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware that the information you got from him influenced his writing the plain statement from the suspect?
What's the question?
Are you aware the information you got from the suspect together with Mr. Otube influenced his recording the plain statement from the suspect?
So you're saying that the information on the plain statement was influenced by the earlier conversation? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, Atube is a police officer.
Afande, I asked you a
He's a
question.
detective
Afande, first answer my
and
question.
an investigator. So his presence when I was interviewing the suspect, I think, all I know, first of all, is lawful, and I don't think the statement he recorded was influenced in any way, if I have got counsel's question very well.
Afande, that's the question I asked you. Was he influenced or not?
He was not influenced.
So will I be correct before taking the plain statement? He had information about the suspect already.
Atube listened to the
Will I
interview.
be correct? Tell me yes or no. Will I be correct he had information before writing the statement? Fande, you are right.
Yes, he will be correct because
Okay.
he was there when I was interviewing.
Listen to the next
Oba
question.
oba mutuufu okugamba nti Atube yaliwo nga njogerezeganya n'ono avunaanibwa era nga tannakola statement. Atube yaliwo.
Afande, you said you went to his house
Yes, my lord.
and you found no mattress.
Yes, my lord.
Will I be, it is very very unusual for somebody not to have a mattress in his house. Will I say it is very unusual?
Did that come through his evidence about the mattress?
My lord, it's in his plain,
But
it's
then
in
you
his
don't-
statement.
You're introducing some strange evidence. It is not on the court record. So if you have to bring something and you seem to be making reference, then you first introduce that information.
Thank you, my lord. I therefore pray that my land colleague gives him the police statement he recorded.
Saba omujuliza wewe statement ye gyawandika.
Are you there?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, look at your last page and the last words. The second last line, the third last line of your statement. Have you seen the word no mattress?
You are talking of the last page of my statement?
It is the second last page of your statement. Then the
Second last, or?
second last, okay, second last page.
Second last page, yes.
Then the third last line.
Yes, my lord, I see it.
You have seen no mattress.
Yes.
Will I be right to say it's very unusual somebody to rent a house without a mattress to sleep on?
It may appear unusual,
Okay.
but that is the fact or the truth I found on ground.
Okay.
Statement yange mulimu nti nasanga temuli mufaliso era kiyinza okulabika ng'ekitali kya bulijjo naye ng'ekyo kyo ekituufu kye nazuula temwali mufaliso.
Afande, what is your experience in investigation? How many years have you spent in investigations?
My lord, I have 5 years experience in investigation.
Okay.
Nina obukugu wa myaka 5 mu kunoonyereza.
In your experience and wisdom of investigations, is it usual for somebody to commit this kind of murder in a broad daylight for purposes of sacrifice?
Yes, it is possible.
Is it usual?
It is possible.
Okay, how many?
Tikisoboka omuntu okuzza omusango gw'obutemu nga guno emisana ttuku.
In your 5 years of experience, how many have you come across the offenses committed in that day, broad daylight, in that nature?
My lord, in my 5-year experience in investigation, this is the first case of this nature.
Okay,
however, there are other cases where people have been murdered that I have previously handled.
Thank you, Afande.
Mu myaka 5 yenkoledde omulimu gw'okunoonyereza guno gwe musango ogusoose okulaba omusango ogukuttibwa okw'ekika kino, naye emabega waliwo emisango emirala egiziddwa mu nkula y'emu egigenda mu maaso n'okuba nga gyolezebwa.
Funded, there are some unique documents that are on court record already. Certificate of good conduct, document from the Embassy of America saying is of normal mental status and has no criminal record. I do believe that if somebody is issued with a certificate of good conduct, he has no criminal record. Is that true?
That may appear true.
Okay.
Yes.
Omuntu akweba certificate eraga nti yeyisa bulungi kiyinza okuba kituufu nti aba tazzangako ku musango.
Okay, you are the IO of this matter. Is that right?
I supervised the investigations.
That means you are part of the IOs.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Nali omu ku banoonyeza musango guno.
Will I be right to say that there is information this person spent some month, 8 to 9 months in Butavika when he was receiving treatment?
Yes, that information is there.
Okay.
Tikituufu waliwo ekyoga nti omuntu ono yamala ebbanga mu ddwaliro e Butabika myezi 5 ku 8 ng'afuna obujjanjabi.
How long?
8 to 9 months.
Myezi 8 ku 9.
That's Butabika Mental Hospital?
Yes, my lord. Will I be right also to say that you are in possession of information that between 2016 to 2025, he had episodes of mental illness?
No, my lord. I am not in possession of such information.
Sirina kyebimanyiiko ekyokuba nti omuntu eno yaliko obulwadde bw'obutafu bw'omutwe obw'okuba nti yalinga atabuka omutwe mu wakati wa 2016 ne 2025.
Since you are part of the investigators, did you get an opportunity to look at PF 24?
Yes, I did.
Did you read?
I read through it.
And you believe that information is not there?
The information is there, and I believe the author of the information was before this court, and he explained that report, my lord.
Therefore, fund.
Okusinziira nti nali omu ku banoonyereza mu musango guno era nga natunula ku bbaluwa okwekebejjezebwa avunaanibwa olwaleero nagisoma bulungi era n'ebyo byogera ku ebiri era nsuubira nti eyawandiika ebbaluwa eyo yajja mu kooti muno n'aginnyonnyolera.
So will I be right to say that if you read that PF 25 and you find that information, you are in possession of the information?
The medical form is there.
Yes,
And
I
the
found
inform-
answer the question.
Yes, the information is there.
So, I want to put it to you that it was wrong for you to say you are not aware. Let us continue.
Tikituufu ebyogerwa bya mu ebiri mu lipooti okwekebejjezebwa avunaanibwa.
Afande, in your wisdom and experience of 5 years,
Yes, my lord.
you know the importance of statements that the suspect knows the consequences of his actions. You know the importance.
Yes.
What is the question?
In his wisdom and experience, he knows the importance when the suspect says that I know the consequences of my words, my action.
Okay, let's proceed.
Afande,
Yes, my lord.
okay. So it is very crucial in investigations.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Look at your statement again. Open where it is. You are there?
Yes, I am there.
I do believe you are familiar with your statement.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Will I be right to say the statement that the accused told you that he knows the consequences and the results of his actions is not in your statement?
My lord,
I found the first answer the question. Will I be right to say so?
my lord, during the course of investigation,
I found the first answer the question, then I will ask for explanation. We are going there, Afande. Answer. Will I be right it's not there? Or if it is there, can you read it to court?
that particular aspect may not be in the statement.
Okay.
May not or is not?
I need to.
Afande, to be precise, I've read through your statement several times. It's not there.
My lord, that particular item is not in my statement.
Okay. Since you are IO, there are many other statements that the accused wrote. Are you aware that that statement is still lacking in his plain charge and caution statement and other statements from other officers? Fande, say yes or no. You are not aware.
Maybe I need to read this statement and confirm, because these statements were taken by different officers.
That is true, but
Yes.
I want to tell you that they are not there. We continue.
Okello yakola statement.
But in an extrajudicial statement that he made before a magistrate, he apologized.
We haven't reached there. I will ask you about the extrajudicial statement.
Of course,
Wait
you
for
are
question.
quoting all the statements he made.
I say the charge and caution plain statement. We are going there. Okay, if you think he apologized at the time you were questioning him, did you have any proof as to his health status?
At that material time, no.
Okay.
Budde nze wenamubuuliza okumujjako wenamubuuliza nali sinaawo bukakafu bukwata ku nsonga ya bulamu bwe.
You said in court here that he had a police line to call. Is it in your statement, that line?
No, it is not.
Tekiri mu statement yange nti Okello yalina line ya police gyali akuba.
Did you read his plain statement? Will I be right? It's also not there.
I read through his plain statement.
It is not there. Isn't that true? Afande, we have many other witnesses. Answer. Kindly answer.
It may be true.
So you want court to write it may be not true.
Officer, please answer the question. Does it appear in the plain statement of Mr. Okello, that issue of the police line? It's a simple question.
My
that you
Lord.
can answer.
Are you aware or you are not aware? Please, you want to continue. You may not be aware.
My Lord, for now, I may not be so sure whether it is there or not.
Kisekakasa saawa zino oba mu statement ya Okello mwekiri nti yalina line ya police.
Okay, Afande, will I be right to say that a knife or knives are domestic common tools at home?
Yes, you're right.
Oba mutuufu okugamba nti akambe oba obwambe ebintu ebikozesebwa ewaka ebya bulijjo.
And you also confirm that the suspect told you he has or is intending to do agriculture in Noya district.
Yes.
Oba mutuufu ogamba nti Okello yantegeeza nti yali ateekateeka okukola ebyobulimi mu disitulikiti y'e Nyoya.
Afande, do you know the importance of lifting the suspect's fingerprints?
Yes, I do.
Manya obukulu bw'okuggyako avunaanibwa ebyenkumu.
Are you aware that yesterday we were told that was not done?
Lifting the suspect's fingerprints?
Yes.
Counsel, you
From
rephrase
what?
the question.
From what?
My Lord, I'm asking him, is he aware that somebody came here yesterday and said the suspect's fingerprints were not lifted?
You are not lifted from what?
To go and examine whether he interacted with the items they are talking about.
Specifically, which item?
My Lord, they recovered many items at the scene of crime,
And specifically?
at his home.
Okay, specifically, which item are you talking about?
My Lord, it could be the dead bodies, the children he cut, they allegedly cut, the knives, the clothes, all that they talked about.
My Lord, as far as the exhibits that were recovered at the scene is concerned, all of those exhibits were properly processed. Where lifting fingerprints was needed, it was done. Swabs were taken, and all of those exhibits were submitted to forensics for analysis, including samples from the accused person.
Kubikwatagana ku bizibiti ebyasangibwa mu kifo ewazibwa omusango byonna byagobererwa emitendera egyetaagisa era n'okutwalibwa mu bakugu abeekebejja ebizibiti era n'ebinkumu ebyali byetaagisa byabaggiwaako nga kojjeeko n'okujja kwavunaanibwa.
Afande, in your 5 years of experience plus wisdom, in case the fingerprints of the suspects were not lifted, would that be dangerous to your case?
Lifted from where, my counsel?
I'm talking about his fingerprints. I hope you know it.
My Lord, fingerprints are taken depending on whichever purpose you require them for.
I'm asking.
For example, when we arrest people and we take people into our custody, whoever enters into our custody are always fingerprinted.
Afande.
Secondly, when an offense happens and we visit scenes
Afande, I
of
will
crime,
look for that explanation from you, but first answer the question. Kindly, I look for that explanation. I look for that explanation. And we are going there, but answer this question. Kindly, can you answer the way I put it to you?
Can you repeat the question?
Will I be right to say, in case his fingerprints were not lifted, it is dangerous to your case, in your wisdom and experience?
You've understood the question.
Yes.
That failure to extract fingerprints or lift is detrimental to your case.
Yes.
You answer that question.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we continue.
Nkimanyi bulungi nti obutajja binkumu ku muntu akwatiddwa bateeberezebwa okuzza omusango kiba kya bulabe ku musango oguba gunoonyezebwako.
Afande, are you in possession of information from the suspect that at the time of arrest he had a lot of painkillers to include diclofenac, tramadol, and that the purpose were to prevent him from feeling pain?
My Lord, during the arrest of the accused person, some drugs were recovered from his bag.
Bwe twakwatira avunaanibwa ono waliwo amakerenda agaasangibwa mu nsawo ye.
Do you remember him or in your file telling you that the previous day he had a lot of pain?
No.
Sijjukirako ngamba nti olunaku emabega yali alina obulumi bungi.
Afande, have you prepared another eye outcome? Since you are part of it.
That is not his. It is for the prosecution.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, since you are in possession of statements about his mental status, did you find it prudent or necessary to visit Butabika Hospital and come up with information regarding him?
My Lord, at the onset, after the arrest of the accused.
First answer the question,
First answer
Afande.
his question, then you can give an explanation.
No, my Lord.
Sa chilondola kugenda ku ddwaliro lya Butabika kukebera ku bikwata ku bulamu bw'avunaanibwa.
So, will I be right to say that you don't know that the justice of this case demands so?
My Lord, I am aware of that, and the accused was subsequently examined, and the medical report is on record.
Ekyo nkimanyi bulungi era avunaanibwa yeekebejjebwa era n'ebbaluwa z'abasawo kweziri ku fayiro.
Afande, I pray you look at his plain statement, if you know where it is.
Plain statement of the accused.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Can you read the court the date on which you got it?
My Lord, the witness has not said that is the one that recorded the plain statement. That answer, with due respect, is inappropriate to this particular witness, my Lord.
Which answer?
I mean the question, my Lord.
The question is, he's an investigating officer. He's the one who assigned Atube to record a plain statement. I don't think it is out of place for him to tell us what is on the plain statement that he requires.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, are you there?
Yes, my Lord.
Can you read to court the date it was extracted?
It was made on 4th of April 2026.
Avunaanibwa yakola statement ye ku poliisi nga 4 omwezi ogw'okuna mwaka 2026.
And do you remember that it was taken before the doctor on 7th April 2026?
Yes, my Lord.
Era nzijjukira nti avunaanibwa yatwalibwa ow'omusawo nga 7 omwezi ogw'okuna mwaka 2026.
So, will I be right to say that the time he recorded the statement and interacted with you, nobody knew his health status, especially the mental?
My Lord.
Will I be right? First answer the question, then you go.
He's addressing the court.
Much
He's
obliged.
addressing the court, and you are not allowing him to answer.
Much obliged.
My Lord, in practice, not every person whom we take a statement from, that we first start by examining them to ascertain their mental status.
Okusinziira mu ngeri gye tukolamu, si buli muntu akwatibwa nti tusooka kumutwala kwekebejjebwa kola ya bwongo bwe nga tetunnamuggyawo statement ye.
So it is true his statement was taken before examination?
Yes, as it is.
Ekituufu avunaanibwa yaggibwako statement nga tannaba kutwalibwa kwekebejjebwa mu ddwaliro.
afterwards, did you discover that the suspect you are dealing with had sickle cell?
Yes.
Oluvannyuma nakizuula nti avunaanibwa yalina endwadde ya nalubiri.
Afande, did you read his charge and caution statement?
Yes, I did.
Will I be right to say that you came across a statement saying, I returned to Uganda because I was distressed mentally and physically?
I do not recall that particular phrase.
Would you wish to go there? On page 8.
My Lord, again, I will seek for your indulgence. If I understood counsel well, is cross-examining on charge and caution statement, my Lord. He has not laid any background as to whether the witness understands is the recording officer and the extent of his involvement in that particular statement, my Lord, that requires a well-elaborate process to prove its content. My Lord, the charge and caution statement is evidence subject to formal proof and cannot be casually traversed. Not even in cross-examination, my Lord, we believe, except if it is established that the witness is the recording officer. So we object to that line of cross-examination.
My Lord, I wish to rejoin.
Sorry, you need to reply?
Yes.
Please do.
My Lord, when I was beginning to ask him questions, he categorically stated he's an IO. Two, before asking him that very question, he told me he read it. My Lord, cross-examination, you can ask any question related to the offense. It's allowed. Father, my Lord, is a police officer, and that's why that file is called police file. That is why he cannot escape that question. I pray that he answers it.
You wish to rejoin, Mr. Mwaganya?
My Lord, the mere reading of documents does not make a witness competent to comment. The procedure, my Lord, that is required is, if a witness is to be compelled to answer to a document, then the necessary background, my Lord, has to be established as to the nexus, as to the connection of the witness to the document. My Lord, the rules of cross-examination cannot dispense with the process, the legal process required to be followed in traversing charge and caution statements. In fact, my Lord, with due respect, asking this witness to answer to the content of a charge and caution statement without establishing that he is the recorder would be at most a solicitation of hearsay, my Lord. Unless it is established that it is his statement as a recorder.
Okay, there are strict rules relating to the recording of charge and caution statements and also tendering in the evidence of the charge and caution statement, especially if it leads to confessions. The said charge and caution statement, whose contents the defense seeks the witness to read the court to form part of the court record, has not been admitted on the court record. I find that reading out the contents of that statement to the court at this stage is irregular. The defense can wait for the prosecution to bring the author of the charge and caution statement, in which case they will cross-examine him, and in the event that the prosecution does not call that author, it is still within the power of the defense to have this witness called in as a defense witness in the event that this court finds a case to answer against the accused person. For that reason, let's cross-examine on other areas, but not on the confession or lack of it.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, you said that you interacted with the suspect.
Yes, my lord.
Again, nti wayogezanya ne Okello.
Are you in possession of information from the suspect? The fact that while he was renting in the US, the landlord chased him because he was using substances or drugs?
No. He did not give me such information, my lord.
Teyantegeezaako nti landlord bwe yali apangisa mu America tiyamugoba kuba yali ayina byakozesa.
Afande, would I be right to say you never read the whole of that file?
My lord, I read this file.
File eno nagisoma.
Will you find it comfortable if I told you to check for that statement in that file?
You specifically point out at a document that you're interested in, because if we are going to let him read through this whole file, what time shall we leave this place? Specify the document you want him to look at.
My lord, let me leave it at that. My lord, at this point, I rest cross-examination.
Okay, thank you. Any re-exam?
Yes, my lord, just on, I think, one area. The defense has asked you as to whether you included the statement in your testimony about the accused telling you the consequences of his actions, and you said it was not in your own statement. Do you get my background? Are you following me?
I have not understood you, my lord.
Okay. I'm saying you have been asked by the defense as to whether you included the phrase that the accused told you that he knew the consequences of his actions, and you said that particular phrase is not included in your statement. Yes?
Yes, my lord.
Why is it not? Why didn't you include it in your statement?
My lord, during the course of investigations, I undertook a lot of tasks and assignments, which some of them may necessarily not be in my statement. But I took them, or I did.
Mu kiseera ekyokunoonyereza naweebwa obuvunaanyizibwa bungi obw'enjawulo era ne mbukola, era ebimu biyinza obutabaamu mu statement yange.
My lord, that's all.
Okay, I just want to ask him a few questions. Officer,
Yes, my lord.
just something about the home that you visited and searched.
Yes, my
On
lord.
the search certificate, Exhibit 11, it is indicated as a house stroke room. So was it one room? Was it a big house? Help
It is-
me understand.
It is one room.
Amaka ge twagenda ne tukebera yali nzigo gumu.
And is it just alone? Are there many other rooms in one enclosure?
Yes, there are many other rooms, and this particular one was the last room at the edge of the building.
Waliwo emizigo emirala mu kitundu ekyo naye nga ogwonaavunaanibwa gwe gwali gusembayo.
And where did you find the knives specifically?
The knives, some were found on a kitchen sink, kind of a sink.
Obwambe obumu bwazuulibwa ku sinki nfumbiro.
Others were recovered in a wardrobe.
Obulala bwazuulibwa mu wardrobe.
And there are some that were recovered in a suitcase.
Era obulala bwasangibwa mu suitcase, oba mu keesi eterekebwamu ebintu.
Okay, Mr. Kumbuga, any questions from my asking?
No, my lord.
And none from us, my lord.
Officer, thank you so much. It's been a heavy day for you since yesterday. Thank you for testifying and thank you for doing this work. We have the next witness on the stand.
Yes, my lord.
Weebale nnyo, tufune omujulizi omulala.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
What's your name, sir?
My lord, I'm Detective Inspector Mpamizo Agre.
Gamba detective wa police.
How old are you, sir?
Mpamizo Agre.
I'm 57 years old.
What's your religion?
I'm a Protestant by faith.
Protestant. Please go ahead and take off.
I, Detective Inspector Mpamizo Agre, swear by the Almighty God that the evidence I'm going to give to this honorable court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Agre, you say you're 57 years.
It's true, my lord.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a police officer.
Where are you attached?
I'm attached to Kampala Metropolitan Police Headquarters, CPS.
Era nkolera ku CPS, Kampala Metropolitan.
What role did you play in this case?
My lord, I received instructions to carry out investigation support Kabaragara Police Division. I was entrusted in two.
You're going to go at penny's speed. You received instructions?
I received the instructions from Detective Esrite James, Divisional CID Officer, Kabaragara Police Station.
Yes.
I received these instructions after I have been sent by my CID commander, ACP Talemwa Moses.
Nafuna ebiragiro okuva ewa Detective Esrite James oluvannyuma lw'okubanga nali pitiddwa mukama wange ACP Talemwa
Moses. That was on 6th of April 2026.
walinga mukaaga mwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
What instructions did you receive from James?
I received instructions to process court orders,
nafuna ebiragiro okugenda mu maaso n'okufuna order za kooti,
obtain call data records, mobile money statements, KYC, in full know your customer, and card history for a phone number 0769 58 26 20, being the phone number for a suspect by name of Onyum Christopher Okello, who was being investigated for an alleged case of murder.
nafuna ebiragiro okufuna order ya kooti okugenda mu maaso n'okuba nga nfuna ebikwata ku ngeri gye yakozesaamu engeri y'essimu, ennamba y'essimu gye yali ekozesebwamu, statement za mobile money ne enkozesa ye ennamba y'essimu namba 0769585262, ng'ennamba eno yali mmanya ga ateebereza okuzza omusango Onyum Christopher Okello.
What other instructions?
I proceeded to
Did you receive any other instructions?
Yes, my lord. On 9th of April 2026, I received further instructions from the Divisional CID Officer Kabaragara, Esrite James, to obtain court orders for 3 bank accounts held at Stanbic Bank.
Era nawe bw'obuvunaanyizibwa obulala nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026 okuba nga nfuna court order okugenda mu maaso nga nfuna ku bikwata ku akawunti 3 ezaali mu Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I proceeded in compliance to the orders or instructions issued to me, went to Makinye, Chief Magistrate Court, deponed affidavit, secured court orders for inspection and retrieving of copies of information from MTN Uganda Limited and Stanbic Bank Uganda Limited.
Era nagenda maaso n'okugondera ekiragiro ekyali kimpeereddwa ne ngenda mu kooti e Makindye, Chief Magistrates Court, era ne ndayira ne mpayo ebirayiro era ne nfuna order okubanga ngenda okutunula n'okufuna kopi z'ebikwata ku kopi z'ekiragiro okugenda mu kitongole kya MTN Uganda Limited ne bank ne Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I served the court orders to the manager, MTN Uganda Limited, and I was issued with the information that I had requested. Core data records, KYC, mobile money statement, and card history.
Nagenda maaso order ne nstwala ewa manager mu kitongole kya MTN.
Repeat, what did you get?
I obtained core data records, mobile money statement, KYC, and card history for the number 0769 582620.
Ekiragiro kya kooti kyenafuna nagenda nenkiwa manager wa MTN okusaba call data ebikwata ku ntambuza ya sente ku namba y'essimu
0769
eri 0769585262.
Repeat the number again.
0769 582620.
Yes.
I also served the court orders to manager Stanbic Kabaragara branch. 3 court orders, my
Era
lord.
nagenda maaso ne ntwala ebiragiro bya kooti 3 ewa manager wa bank ya Stanbic ku ttabiri e Kabalagala.
And I was issued with the documents that were in the request. That is, account statements for 3 accounts, 1 UGX and 2 USD accounts.
Era nagenda maaso ne mpeebwa ebiwandiiko ebyali mu kusaba kwe nali ntutteyo nga byali ku account eterekebwako sente eza siringi ne sente eza $.
I was also issued with the bank account opening documents for the 3 accounts.
Era naweebwa ebiwandiiko ebyali bikwata ku kuggulawo akawunti ng'era zaali za account ebiwandiiko byali bya account 3.
And the accounts belonged to account name Onyum Christopher Okello.
Era amannya agaali ku ezo account ge gaali Onyum Christopher Okello.
My lord, The accounts are in a report which I prepared
so
later.
fast for all of us. Yeah, taking us real speed.
I'm actually looking at you to wait.
Okay, the accounts belong to Onyum Christopher Okello.
So
Yes,
what
my lord.
followed after you acquired all the required documents that you needed?
My lord, I proceeded to analyze both the telecom data from MTN and the bank documents from Stanbic Bank, as requested by Division Law CID Kawaragara.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okwekobojja byombiri ebiwandiiko bye nali nzije mu kitongole kya MTN n'ebyo nali nzije mu banka ya Stanbic Bank Kabalagala nga bwe nali nsabiddwa.
After analysis,
I issued a report which was addressed to Director of Public Prosecutions on 17th April 2026.
Era oluvannyuma nakola alipooti gye nawandiikira aba ofiisi abakola ku buwabi bwa gavumenti nga 17 ogwokuna 2026.
how can you identify the report that you authored?
My lord, the report was a 7-page document and I endorsed on each page of the report with my signature.
About the court orders that you talked about.
My lord, the court orders bear my signature.
Sorry?
The court orders bear my signature as a deponent.
Court orders.
Court orders.
What do you mean by court orders bearing your signature? A court order.
My lord, the court orders.
What bears your signature?
My affidavit in application for the court orders bear my signature and a copy of my warrant card ID.
Report gye nakola nsobola okugitegeera nti ya mikono 7 ng'era eriko omukono gwange era nga buli mukono ateekako omukono gwange era nga n'ebirayiro bye nnakuba okugenda okufuna order za kooti nazo kuliko omukono gwange ne warrant card yange.
Look at the document. Do you recognize it?
My lord, this is a true document of a report that I made. It is made of 7 pages. It bears my signature on each page. It's dated 17th April 2026.
Eno ya reporter gye nakola ya mikono 7 era ku buli muko kuliko omukono gwange era nga ya wandikibwa ngina kuzomwezi 17 mwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026.
And it's addressed to Office of Director of Public Prosecutions.
Era nga yali esindikibwa omwabi wa gavumenti.
What else does your report contain?
My lord, my report contains the information.
No, not the content. Other than your report.
Other than my report, the documents in my hands have court orders secured from Makinye.
Let's go one by one. What is the first court order?
The first court order is a court order addressed to manager MTN Uganda Limited in respect of phone number 0769 58 26 20. I repeat, 0769 58 26 20. And the court order is having miscellaneous application MC
Dated when?
dated 7th day of April 2026. It has an application number MC.
Not going to the details of that.
Let me read you.
Okay.
Ebirala byenkutte.
What is the court order requesting for?
The court order was requesting for call data and mobile money records from 1st January 2026 to date.
What else?
KYC,
Mobile money records from which period?
call data and mobile money records from 1st January 2026 to date.
What else?
KYC, card history,
Okay. The next court order?
Ebiragiro bye najja ku kooti ekisooka kyali kigenda ewa manager wa MTN ng'era kikwata ku namba y'essimu 0769585262 ng'era kyali kiriko order yali eriko yaweebwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ng'era etegeeza esaba nti bampe enkuba engeri enamba eno gye badde ekubisibwamu ebikwata ku ntambuza ya ssente oba mobile money okuva nga 1 omwezi ogwa January omwaka 2026 okutuusa kwolwo n'engeri enamba eyo gye badde ekozesebwamu.
Next court order?
My lord, the next court order was
My lord,
issued on 9th April 2026.
I choose the wishes talk to us.
Please. Want to communicate anything from him?
No, my lord.
Please, let's proceed.
The next court order is issued by Makindye Chief Magistrate Court in respect of account number 90300
Account number
90300 27 28 5413. Account name Onyum Christopher Okello, addressed to manager Stanbic Bank. It was issued on the 9th day of April 2026.
Ekiragiro kya kooti ekyokubiri kyali era kiva mu kooti y'e Makindye nga kyali kiweebwa ku account number 903002728513 nga eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello ekiragiro kyali kiweebwa manager wa Stanbic Bank.
Did you get the bank statement?
Yes, my lord.
Ya statement ya bank nagifuna.
When?
My lord, I secured the bank statement on 16th April 2026.
Bank statement eyo nagifuna nga 16 mwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
Next court order.
The next court order is for account number 90300 27 28 54 56 in the names of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Kiragiro kya kooti ekyokusatu nakifuna nga kikwata ku account number 90302782545 ng'eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello.
Dated.
Issued on 9th April 2026.
Ng'era ekiragiro ekyo kyaweebwa nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
What was it requesting for?
The court order was requesting for the following: certified copies of bank statement, certified copy of bank statement from 1st June 2025 to date.
Yes.
Certified copy of specimen card, signature, photographs, and detailed particulars of account holder.
Certified copy of what?
Yep.
Specimen?
Certified copy of specimen card signature, photographs, and detailed particulars of the account holder.
Did you get the information?
More item was requested: certified copy of account opening documents,
Account opening.
and any other relevant documents pertaining to the account holder.
Ekiragiro kino ekyokusatu kyali kisaba kopi ezikakasiddwa eza bank statement okuva nga 1 omwezi gw'omukaaga mwaka 2025 okutuusa kwolwo, era copies endala ezikakasiddwa ezikwata ku kaadi ne signature n'ekifaananyi n'ebikwata ku nannyini akawunti eyo, era n'ebiwandiiko ebikakasiddwa banka ku biwandiiko ebyakozesebwa okuggulawo akawunti eno n'ebiwandiiko ebirala ebyetaagisa.
Did you retrieve the information ordered?
My lord, I retrieved the information, but there is one court order which I have not talked about.
Can you first finish what I am asking you? We shall go to that court order, please. Mr. Mpamizo. So what information did you retrieve?
My lord, I retrieved the bank statement for the 2 accounts.
When?
On 16th April 2026.
Era nafuna bank statements eza akawunti ebbiri nga 16 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026.
What other court order?
My lord, I also obtained the court order for inspection of account number 903 002 728 5324 in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Era nafuna ekiragiro kya kooti era nga kigenda mu banka.
It was on 9th April 2026.
nga kikwata ku account number 9-3-0-2-7-2-8-5-3-4 ng'eri account number eri mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello ng'ekiragiro ekyo kyaweebwa nga 9 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
Did you retrieve the information?
Yes, my Lord. I obtained statement of account,
When?
bank. The statement of account was issued on 16th April 2026.
Nafuna statement ekwata ku account eyo eyampeebwa nga 16 eyafuluma nga 16 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026.
I also obtained the bank account opening documents.
Era nafuna n'ebiwandiiko ebyakozesebwa okuggulawo account
For 3 accounts.
For the 3 accounts,
era ebiwandiiko bye nafuna ebyokuggula account byali bya account 3.
how about in respect of the court order to MTN? What did you retrieve?
My Lord, I retrieved call data records, mobile money statement, KYC, and card history.
Kiragiro kya kooti ekyaweebwa kitongole kya MTN nafunayo amasimu oba call data, amasimu agaali gakubibwa n'agayali afuna, statement ya mobile money ebikwata ku nanyini simu eno.
Where are the respective court orders and the information retrieved? Mr. Mpamizo.
The court orders are with me. They are attached to this document I'm holding.
Era ebiragiro bya kooti eyo biri ku kiwandiiko kino kyenkutte.
That document has a name.
And this document is a report of analysis on telecommunication data and bank account documents.
So you said the court orders are annexed. What else is annexed? How about the information that you retrieved?
My Lord, the information I retrieved is also contained in this document.
Kino kyenkutte ya lipoota gye namala ne nteeka mu buwandiike era nga erimu bye najja mu MTN ebyampeebwa byonna n'ebyava mu banka ze statement ezaava mu banka.
My Lord, I want to pray to tender the analysis report on telecommunication data and bank account documents dated the 17th of April 2026, together with the listed annexures as an exhibit.
Yes, Mr. Pumbuga.
My Lord, we have no objection to the documents as far as court documents are concerned and police. However, as far as banker statements or banker documents, MTN documents, we object on the following grounds. One, the witness is not the author. He does not work with these two institutions. For us to verify the credibility and integrity of these documents as exhibits and evidence on court record, the officers of these two documents from these institutions should come to court for cross-examination to test the truthfulness of this evidence. I therefore pray that court can only tender them as PID, but not as exhibits. I pray so.
Siwakanya kwayo biragiro ebyaweebwa kooti n'okulayira kw'omusirikale naye empakanya bino ebyaggyibwa mu kitongole kya MTN ne statement ezaggyibwa mu banka. Ekisooka nti ono aziwaayo omujulizi si ye yaziwandiika, takola mu bitongole bino ebyogerwako ebibiri, era nga okuzuula obutuufu bw'ebiwandiiko bino kyetaaga abakozi okuva mu bitongole bino ebibiri bajje wano mu kooti okukakasa obutuufu bwabyo. Pozi nga kooti ekkiriza okuba nga birabibwako kooti naye nga singa ebizibiti.
Any rejoinder, Mr. Mwogenya?
My Lord, we believe that the witness is competent to tender the documents in issue. As a recipient, which documents he procured pursuant to lawful process through a court order, through court orders, my Lord. Which were made, or rather applied for by himself. Which were applied for by himself. My Lord, the documents as had and received
Documents are
as had and received by the witness are in their original form and therefore comply with the best evidence rule. So as a witness that procured, my Lord, he is competent to tender the same as a recipient. Lord, I'm wondering if you can take additional legal basis, or it's
No,
okay, my
I
Lord.
am about to pronounce myself.
Most obliged.
Okay, I have considered the objection that has been raised by the defense relating to the admissibility of the documents originating from Stanbic Bank, Kabalagala, and MTN Uganda. Counsel for the accused contends that the same cannot be admitted because the witness is not the author of the same. However, counsel does not object to the various court orders that led to the acquisition of those documents from MTN and Stanbic Bank. He also does not object to the report, which is an analysis of the documents he's objecting to. I find that the documents from Stanbic Bank Uganda, Kabalagala branch, and the MTN Uganda were properly obtained by the witness, and he's competent to tender in the report that analyzed them. And as a result, I admit the report together with its attachments, and I mark it PEX 15.
Most obliged.
You still have a lot with this witness, Mr. Mwaganya?
My Lord, about 20 minutes with him.
Could we stretch a little bit
Okay, my
for
Lord.
about 10 minutes?
Most obliged, my Lord.
And we return at a 20 past 2.
Genda ku mulamu tukomewo ng'eddakiika 2 eziyise ku ssaawa 8.
Yes, all right. Mwe bali kubanga ate mukyali balabi balungi, balabi ba KKTV Uganda mwenna. Of course tukyaliwo era nga tukyagenda mu maaso n'okulabika nga tetukutuusaako. Yes, nkugambye tukyagendera ddala mu maaso okulabika nga tetukutuusaako ensonga nga bwe zigenda maaso n'okuba nga ate zitambula. Naddala gwe wenna atunula mu kutu KKTV Uganda, ate ng'era tukyakutuusaako ensonga nyingi nnyo nyini ddala okulabika nga ate obeera up to date. Of course nyingiddewo okulabika nga ate tukutwala mpola mpola paka akaseera kali nga kooti egenze maaso n'okuba nga ate ekomawo. As of now kooti egenze maaso n'okuba nga ate ewummulamu era nga bogera maaso n'okuba nga tuleba tunyumyenyumyemu tulabe ki ekigenda maaso n'okuba nga kitambula kikyogera maaso n'okuba nga ate osuubira kooti kikyezaako olowooza bigwerawa okusinziira nga bw'olaba ebintu entaputa eri etya entaputa yeeyo yennyini oba kibulamu ekibulamu kiri luddawa okay katulabe so mbeera bwetyo bwerigo wena eyakategatako Sekulimba Arnold, thank you for tuning in. Sekulimba Arnold wasinga mu kintu kino. Uma Jennifer, thank you also for tuning in. Fiona Oyera, Namiro Greta, thank you also for tuning in. This is Rona, she's saying I think as public we need to get MTN manager and bank manager to pin Okello doing a transaction to the school. Guys, I will call you. Okay, Katulabe. Nambi Brenda agamba nti Okello's lawyers are rude. Rona agamba lawyer Kambuga doesn't want that record on Okello because he know it pins him. Bear Francis, anyone from Congo here? Okay, thank you for tuning in, Bear Francis. Webale kubanga tekoli. Namiro Greta agambe they will come at 5 to close by for today. Tujja kulaba katulinde tulabe. Sam ogambye we are all here for justice, not something else. Natukunda Elizabeth, Kambuga doesn't want us to finish the court. Okay, katulinde tulabe. Rona, remember he even the tenant agreement and LC1 letter on grounds that caretaker was not the landlord, yet caretaker and landlord work in the same place. Natukunda Elizabeth ogambye we count only one witness today. Fiona Oyera ogambye Okello is innocent, no evidence to show. Council Jim, Ali Jim, we need justice for innocent souls. Continue to rest in peace. This is Next Media. Agambye guy, to me Okello looks to be innocent. Ggaba Simpson, Kambuga is too serious for nothing. Eseda, I'm live from India. I won't rest until this case end. Eseda, are you in India? Kiba kizibu nnyo nno okusanga muna Uganda ng'ali mu mawanga ag'enjawulo nga India, mawanga ng'ago. Buliwa mawanga Korea, si byangu byakusanga muna Uganda nga ali mawanga ng'ago. Nti omuna Uganda ali China, simanya ali North Korea, simanya ali Vietnam. Naye bw'owulirako muna Uganda ng'ali eyo mwana tu, olina omusabirira ddala kulabika nga ate ebintu bimutambulira bulungi nnyo nnyini ddala, kubanga Abannayuganda basinga mwenna mumanyi gye balaga. Temumanyiyo wama. Buli Munnayuganda gw'owulira nti alinnya ennyonyi temumanyi gy'asibira. Mumpe ey'amawanga ago ge mumanyi ge basinga Abannayuganda okutambuliramu. Mawanga ago gali common, in fact mawanga kyago. Naye ng'embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula ago wenna kati bwe mpulira Munnayuganda ssebo ng'ali mu India, ekyo kiba kintu kya njawulo nnyo. Era mba neesiimye nnyo okulabika nga ate muwuliza, okulabika nga ate twongera kugenda mu maaso. Okay. So embeera bwetyo bwekyagera maaso okuba nga etambula ago wenna eyakateegatako mu kutukeeke TV Uganda. This one is watching from Komambuga. B Francis agambye Saudi Arabia. Wama amawanga wamugamanyi. Rona agambye we want MTN manager. Eyo nagisomye. Chosen Angel agambye Kenya. Kenya olina alinyenyo okuva wano n'agenda Kenya leka naawe. But how did the knife reach outside the school? The school has to answer. Fiona wati wagambye, Fiona Oyera. Asiku Ascent ogambye thank you for your service, but the problem is overuse Uganda. King Wizard yagambye Dubai. Amawanga bwegatyo. Kale mbera bwete bweri, the court is going to resume soon. Okay. Mbera bwete bweri, waliwo ne kyenzijukidde wano. Nageze munaine nteekako ne ngamba. Data support, bana supporting ka data. Bateekeko ku kanamba ako. Someone said, data for what here? Kwegamba otuba tukola ebyenkyukakyuka. Tukozesa data. Naye bwe tuba tukola gino emirimu emirala. Katugeze tuyinza okuba tutaddeyo ekivvulu, tuyinza okuba tutaddeyo anything. Nga eyinza okuba teri part of NUP or something else. Naye mulowooza yo tuba tukozesa ki? Tuba tukozesa data munnange. Kakati bwe tukusabira data nti eno kooti etambulira ddala essaawa eziwera. Ekintu kyonna kye tuli live streaming nga kitambula essaawa eziwera. Kiriza oba gaana. Mazima tuba twetagayo ka data. Naye bwe tukola live nga ya ssaawa emu, we are okay. Bwe tukola live ya ssaawa 2, we are okay. Naye live which takes more than 4 hours plus. Yes, indeed, we use a lot of data. So thank you so much. I will be so happy anyone to support with anything using that number that is pinned. Thank you so much, guys. Mwebale nnyo, nja kuba musanyufu nnyo. Yenna n'aba atuwaayo katuwadde namba eyo. Mune data tulumukozesa ku nkyukakyuka yokka. Nanti enkyukakyuka tuba tukola ebyenkyukakyuka. Katugeze president waffe His Excellency Bob Wine Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu bw'abaawo mwana tunga live etambula amazima. Tulina kuwana abantu abateekeramu ddala support nga bw'okiwulira. Naye munaye waliwo live ezimu ze tuba tukola ng'ozirabanga munnange ezitalina mugaso, naye munaye tuzifunamu ebyokuyiga. N'ekirala zirina engeri gye zirabisa bano abasajja, okitegeera kasita tuba nga tutaddeeko musabba. Bwe tuba tetutaddeeko musabba, ekyo kijja kubeera okay. Naye mbeera bwetyo bwekyatambula. Gwe ampuliriza ali ku Mukutu Keke TV Uganda. Olunaku olw'enkya, in fact, tugenda kubeera wali mu parliament. Tugenda kubeera ali mu parliament nga omubiri gw'omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli Heren ng'agenda maaso n'okuba ng'aleetebwa mu parliament. Tujja kuba tukuweza live stream. Ate ne kooti bw'enaaba yeeyongeddeyo okubeera olunaku olw'enkya, era tujja kwongera okulabika nga ate tukutuusaako ensonga zonna. Alright, embeera bwetyo bwekyali ago wenna yakatuuka. Waliwo bambi yampeerezaayo 5. Lwali lunaku ki yali ani? Yagamba bannange bambi emirimu gye mukola gy'amaanyi. Yaziweereza eggulu. Bamuyitaani njagala gezaako keberako wano. Bali bamuyitaani. Bambi n'aba supportinga ku lunaku luli bwe twabaweereza ku live y'omugenzi mukyala wa Waiswa, waliwo abatusupportingako awo bambi, waliwo yatuweerezako emitwalo 10 from Sandy Wave, waliwo n'omulala yatuweerezayo emitwalo 10, omulala 11 in fact, omulala natuweereza 10. So akaseera ko twafunira ddala data era yatuyamba bulungi nnyo nyini ddala. So mwebale nnyo, mwebalidde ddala mwenna bagenda maaso okuba nga ate mutubeereramu mubeere efaananako bwetyo. So olunaku olwaleero no tulabika tuyinza obaleetera tuyinza obawa lumbuye ekiro ky'olwaleero ssaawa 2 ayinza okulabikako neera n'abaako ate bwino gwatuwa. So better alert nga bw'owulira nti KKTV Uganda alert, always alert. So katulabe embeera bwetyo bwekyagenda maaso okuba nga etambula gwe wenna eyakategataka ku mukotu KKTV Uganda. Abantu bekalangala bambi mulabye nnyo n'omumaka wammwe yatufuddeko Honorable Nakimuli Helen. Kooti yino esembedde okuddamu ssaawa yonna kooti eddamu. Kooti egenda kuddamu dakiika yonna okuva kati okusinziira ku kyengenda maaso n'okuba nga ndaba. Ssaawa yonna kooti egenda kuba eddamu. Webale kubanga ate otumbudde omukutu KKTV Uganda. Someone is saying live in Saudi Arabia. I'm no longer in good times with my madam since this live show started because I'm always on phone. Oh, bambi webale nnyo. Madam mugambe asooka kuwemu time kuba wano tulinawo ebyokuyiga bingi nnyo. Bw'obeera ku live eno ekyamazima olinako byoyiga. Waliwo ekigenda mu maaso, lindako tulabe.
Oluvannyuma lw'eddakiika ku ssaawa 9.
Yes. Thank you.
Mwebale nnyo.
Alright, gwe wenna ampuliriza. Kooti wenviridde ku mpewo oba we tubadde tutaliiko tugenze okudda ate ebigambo ebimu tetubiwulidde. So byenjagala ogenda maaso n'okuba nga ate nkuwa mu kaseera kano kooti eyongezaayo obudde bwa lunch. Kooti eyongezaayo obudde bwa lunch n'egamba obudde bwe babadde bataddewo bulabika buyinza okuba bubadde butono. So bagenda kukomawo mu ddakiika eziddako mu maaso awo twongere okulindirira. Ndowooza lanchi y'olunaku olwaleero erabika nsava. Lanchi y'olunaku olwaleero erabika nsava. Omuntu alina okuba nga ate atwala akadde akawerako okulabika nga ate akomawo mu kooti. Yes. So kakati kooti egenda kuba okomawo mu dakiika ngameka nga 3. Kooti egenda kuba ekomawo, atugira tukuba ekiboozi wano mpola mpola nga tebwe tulindirira kooti by sawa 9. Egenda kuba ekomawo. Era bye mugenzi maaso n'okuba nga ate temuwulira byebyo bye bagambye. So kakati tugumiikirize akalanchi ako kagende maaso n'okuba nga ate kabayitamu mwenna. Ndowooza naawe osobola okubeera ku ssimu yaawo oba ku TV yokwotadde nga bw'olaba KKTV Uganda nga bwe tukuba ekiboozibozi awo nga bwe tulindira kooti okulabika nga ate ekola ki ekomawo, kubanga if we end this live you may not see us again. So let us keep on the live as we communicate to each other, then we wait until the court comes back, then we proceed. So thank you so much. Mwebale nnyo mwenna abagenda maaso n'okubanga temumpuliriza. Wilba Bajuka, I'm here in Mogadishu. Thank you for tuning in. The boys, Uganda, to all working tirelessly towards this cause. Maximum appreciation. May God grant you all divine wisdom to deliberate. Amen. Sandra Nangobi, Uganda, so you mean you have deleted the message? You have retracted the message? Okay. Katulinde tulabe. Akim Stephanie Ogambye, we need justice for a message nagisomye ndowooza eyo. So embeera bwete wekyali gwe wenna ampuliriza ali ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Of course tugenda kuba tukomawo ate nga tukyaliwo tulinze just court okulabika nga ate yeeyongerayo mu maaso naye nga someone is saying but these people up to 3 PM munanga omuntu waviira saawa 5 ng'ali ku kooti alinze okuwulira kooti kyegamba paka saawa 11. Kati gwe munyumize okuva ku saawa 8:2 mbu paka saawa 9:2 nyingi. Abantu bali ready okulinda paka oba kooti etwala budde ki obadde abantu webali bagenda kubeerawo baagala kuwuliriza ekiva mu court, the final decision from court gye baagala okuwulira. Kubanga ekyamazima omutemu ogenda maaso okubanga atemula abaana 4 kubamu akafaananyi abaana 4 singa kubaddeko owolooza singa owulira otya abazadde awo beetaaga obwenkanywa ekyamazima. So Colin Sokwi ogambe catch live from US ogambe tufunira mu United States. Webale nnyo America, thank you for tuning in. Kisache chalimpa bless those ogambye, but for how long will the government continue using taxpayers money financing this case? Bananki Ninsima Jen ogambe the court is interested walai. I want to know the truth. We shouldn't rush in judgment so faster. We are waiting. Talalantanta. Tulinze tulabe amazima ki ekigenda okuva mu kooti. Tuyinza okuba tuli awo kooti neekatutema bwe pa nga tobaddeeko. So you better stay on, you better keep on live until the final decision from court nga tumaze okuba nga tugitegeera. Bahoga Peter, at what time are they back? They are coming at 3 PM after lunch. 3 PM. Yes. Katono Vincent, live from Somalia, but we need justice today. Okay, let us wait. Let us wait the court. Rocky Peter, I'm live from Soroti. Thank you for tuning in. Nabagereka Kereya Nachiwu, or let's wait for the end. Natkunda Patricia, thank you also for tuning in. KKTV Uganda, live from Buhindo, but okusalawo kwa D. katulinde tulabe. Nambi Brenda, did the lawyer accept the bank statement of the last witness? Ebibuuzo byonna buli kimu ogenda kukimanya wano. All the questions here in comment section, you are going to get the truth right here at KKTV Uganda. After court's decision, a court final word. Just let us stay on. This one is Ouma Jennifer. This court is so interesting. I have liked Okello's lawyer already. Ruth Sanyu, omuntu omunjanja nafa n'owulira obulumi ate nga toyina wakubuuza bibuuzo. Mulungi Joshua, Jesus has to intervene. Bannange ne Jesus mubimuleeseemu. Katulinde tulabe kooti aje tulinze okulabika nga ate ekomawo. Tugende maaso n'okuba nga tetweyongerayo. Yes, tukyagenda maaso teseguka olwaliro tetufaako. We are not ending live. We are not ending this live. Just we need your support. Outer data support using that number. Yes, someone has. Let me check and I see. Let me check. Oh, Bambi, someone has sent 1,000. Bogere Isaac, thank you munange. Olukumi tululabye. Atuteredeko munange olukumi tuongereze okwo ku data gwe tukozesa from 9 a.m. until court finishes. Even if it finishes at 5 p.m. Bogere Isaac has sent us 1,000. Thank you so much, Bogere Isaac. Isabirye. I see 3 names. Bogere Isaac Isabirye. Okay, thank you so much. Webale nnyo. In fact, gwa so say you are the one, you are the first to support us with data with your 1,000. Thank you so much. May the Almighty Lord bless you. Ta-la-la-ta-ta. Court is coming back. Okay? Just feel the vibe. Just feel the music as we wait the court. The moment court comes back, we are going to know what is going on. So mbera wete weri, Jacob Makanga watching from Kenya, Eldoret. Oh, thank you so much. Someone wants Okello's number. We want to vary something. You are saying you want Okello's number to send him something. Bagamba batya? Mbagala enamba ya Okello mbuba mutereko ka juice. Banange ebintu bino tetubisaagiramu. Tuleme kusaagira mu bintu bino. Sure. Thank you for tuning in. KKTV Uganda. Joel Yanamukwe. Thank you also for tuning in. You are saying today I'm watching from Masaka, United Kingdom. Banange. John Suku Moses, alive from Weyale, Midwestern Uganda. We shall wait for the truth, Pakalasti. Thank you for tuning in. Sandra Nangobi, I'm still upset with Okello's lawyers. Okay? On Kuku Mubaraka, everything needs to be finalized today, not again tomorrow. Okay? Katulinde tulabe. Let us wait. S. Amokia Oba Samokia. Hello, how can Okello come out? Thank you also for tuning in KKTV Uganda. Yes, of course, we are live from Ggaba for the trial of Christopher Okello Onyum. So mbera bwete bwechali agwe na tumbude. I'm here watching from Bushenyi. This is Nahwera Korebo. Thank you for tuning in munange. Mwebale nnyo mwenna. Katulinde tulabe wano. Yes, embeera bwetyo bwekyali. Gwe wenna atumbudde omukutu KKTV Uganda. Nkugambye ensonga zonna wetuli okulabika nga tuzikwasaganya. Yes, of course, the trial of Christopher Onyum Okello, who is accused of murdering 4 toddlers at Ggaba Early Childhood Development Center, of course, is ongoing at the High Court sitting at Ggaba Community Church. We are only just waiting the clock to tick at 3 p.m. so that the court can resume and we see what is going on, what is going to happen, what's the final word from the court. Yes. Tulinze sawa mwenda ziwere koti ulwekomawo from lunch okulabika nga ate tulindirira obanga tuwulira ekisembayo ekigenda okuva mu court. Tulabe ate ki ekiddako. Tewabanga wali wanteredde kuwona omutwalo lindako mmwe. Someone again has sent 1K. Abantu tebabanga baavu bwe bati bannange. Bannange, thank you. We have received your 10, rather your 1K. Thank you so much. I have received it and I'm so happily. Naye nga tweyongere okwesabira kirabika ekyamazima obwavu bukyali bungi nnyo mu Uganda yattu eno. Abantu akasente bambi katonotono oli waba akutireddeko akaasa oyina okasiima mwana tu. Thank you so much. I have received your 1K but I don't see the name. I'm seeing cash deposit of Uganda shillings 1K from MTN mobile money. Thank you so much as we wait the court to resume and we Brenda, guys, where have you reached now? Ali Abu, hi, this is Shamran from Fort Potro. Okay, thank you for tuning in munange. This is KKTV Uganda. You are most welcome and we are in court on the trial of Christopher Okello Onyum. Okay, tuli musango gwa Okello era nga tulindirira kooti okulabika nga ate ekomawo sawa mwenda ezakawungezi k'olunaku olwaleero. Tulabe what is going on, what is going to happen. Ki ekigenda okuva mu kooti olunaku olwaleero. Olunaku olw'eggulo mwalabye kooti bwe yageze maaso n'okuba nga ate viewingira public CCTV camera ezagenda maaso n'okuba nga ate zikwata ebimu ku ebyo bye baasobola okufunako. Nga poliisi bwe babitulambise olunaku olw'eggulo era n'akatambi twakabatiriddeyo ne mugenda maaso n'okuba nga temuketegereza bulungi. So kakati tusigaze eddakiika meka kooti ekomewo kuba ndaba wano eddakiika zino zigenderera saawa yonna kooti egenda kuba ekomawo gwe benna ampuliriza ali ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Someone saying how can we send the small support like others sending the 1K? The number is there bambi. Even you want to send 1K? Jansuku Moses. The number is down there in the live chat where you are commenting. Where you see KKTV Uganda posted that data support 07. Or I can read it. Don't you see the number? I can read it. I can read it and I give you the names and we see what's going on. Just we need data support. If you send that mobile money, yes, we can add the data so that we can't end the live stream and we give you the live stream until the court. The number is up there. Anyone who wish, nja kuba nkusoma wano ku mpewo. I will appreciate you live on air KKTV Uganda. All right. So mbera bwete bwekyali gwe wenna ampuliriza ali ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Ensonga bwezityo wezikyatambula tukyagenda maaso n'okuba nga tukutuusaako ensonga zonna okuva mu kooti Waliwo no ne kapati akalala. The report from the Americans indicated that the embassy had no known criminal offense in their records regarding Okello. S-Rate, who headed a team of investigators in Toddler's murder, testified, of course. America clears Okello of prior criminal record. Ekitegeeza Okello si muzzi wa misango. Okusinziira ku bye tugenda maaso n'okubanga tulaba. Detective Assistant Superintendent of Police James Eseriet, the Division CID officer at Kabalagala Police, in the witness stand at the public hearing of a case against Christopher Okello Onyum, insect, who is accused of killing 4 toddlers at Ggaba Kindergarten. Fresh testimony in the ongoing High Court mobile session in Ggaba has revealed that authorities in the United States found no criminal record linked to Christopher Okello Onyum, the suspect in the murder of 4 toddlers at a daycare center earlier this month. Detective Assistant Superintendent of Police S-Riet James, the Division CID officer at Kabalagala Police, told the court on Tuesday, which is today, that investigators through the office of the Deputy CID Director, Mr. Beyata Chelimu, formerly wrote to the American Embassy in Kampala. Banaki. Rona ogambye exactly why is defense lawyer allowing a mad person in court as he is claiming. Yes, the court is coming back. Now we are left with only 20 minutes. The court is coming back in 20 minutes from now. The court is resuming soon. So we are still waiting. Murunji Penina, here listening from Fort Portal. Thank you for tuning in. You are not just listening, you are also watching. This is not a radio, of course. Munango olaba wowuliriza. No si radio. No munange TV. Tusobola okujja nga tulabika, tusobola okujja nga tetulabika, naye nga ate ku TV oba ku screen yo oyina kyolabako. Byawukana nti radio oba owuliriza buwuliriza, toyina screen gy'ogenda tunuulira. Otegedde? Latigo Patrick, thank you for tuning in. Ogambye they want to end it as manslaughter, which they will say he never intended since he is not keke upstairs. Oluzungu nange manyi lutonotono awo nvuzeemu speed. Justin Kirabo ogambye why doesn't US come for its citizen? Muguda ogambye eager to see justice that can be unveiled. Sandra Nango, but I have sent 1K using mobile money. Oh, Sandra Nangobi, are you the one who banange? Thank you. Otuwadde olukumi bambi. Waliwo olwakatuuka naye bantu mmwe get serious bannange. Everyone is sending 1K. No. Just wali tubadde tusaagamu nti bannange. Ona atuteredde kwolwo. Naye everyone now is sending 1K. 1K. No. No. Let us get someone. We are not requesting 1K. We said that anyone who wish to support us with something on mobile money, you can use the mobile money number which is pinned, and we shall appreciate. We will be happy. But our happiness is coming in with 1K each person. 1K. That is our happiness. Oh my goodness. We want to see a different person at least. Who will? Yes. We have started receiving at least. Now we have received it 5K. From who? Let me see. 5K. Ono nabadde wanjawulo yatuweerezaayo 15,000. At least bannange. Naye 1K. Mugisha Brian, 1K can buy Wi-Fi. Why use data? 1K can buy Wi-Fi where? Do you know where KKTV Uganda studios are based from? Do you know where are they based from? Wamma Nalwembo George is saying, please send me MTN number. But Airtel can also receive any money from MTN. Even if you are using MTN, that number can also receive mobile money from MTN. So I can read the number for you. The number is, get ready. I see whether I can receive something which can at least buy enough data for us so that we can proceed with the court until 5 p.m. at least, because we see the court may finish up to 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. today. Lwalero ndi mukambwe muko luzungu lwerere. Nalwembo George. This is Nasta. Banange, thank you so much wama. Gwe abadde ow'enjawulo otuteddeko 15,000. Twasinufira abantu basatu. Batuwaddeyo 10,000, n'omulala n'ateekako 10,000, n'omulala 10,000. Kati tufunyeyo Nasta atuwaddeyo 15,000. Waliwo anaaba ow'enjawulo ku Nasta. Alright. So mbera bwete werigo wena yakategatako. Nalwembo George, I hope you are going to work on us as you promised. I told you MTN yes can also send on Airtel. You just go to the procedures where you send, where you dial your star 185 and enter the number. You just enter the Airtel number and then press OK. Simple as that. No more procedures needed to change. Katulabe. Guys, this okay. How many minutes are we remaining? Yes, we are remaining with 15 minutes. The court is going to proceed any time from now. Mbera bwete weri gwe ne yakategatako kooti bannange egenda kubeddamu sharing a video. Sharing a video kooti egenda kuba eddamu mwana wa mama. Ate tulabe ki ekigenda maaso n'okubanga tekiddako. Nenga abantu bekalangala atongera ogenda maaso okubanga tubasasirako. Abantu bekalangala nno basuze muno mu kiyongobero bambi nga bakungubagira abadde omubaka waabwe omukyala omugenzi Nakimuli Helen yafudde ku Sunday ewedde. Bano nno bamukumidde olumbe ku mbuga y'essaza Ssese era nga olunaku oba ekire kyakisiza olunaku olwaliiro. Omugenzi eyo nno gye yabadde then kati n'agenda maaso okubanga ate aleetebwa ku lukiiko olukulu olwa disitulikiti y'e Kalangala mu lutuula olw'enjawulo okwongera okumukungubagira n'okusiima emirimu gy'agenze maaso okuba nga ataakolera ekitundu kye assaako n'eggwanga lyonna ggwanga Uganda. Sandra Nango byagambye, but tomorrow also you will be here. We shall give you the 5K bambi. Oh, Sandra bannange. Sandra ananzitamu omuntu. Sandra tusuubize 15,000 katulabe. So mbeera bwetyo bweriggwe wenna. Ensonga bwezityo wezikyali. Agwe wenna atumudde omukutu KKTV Uganda. Sharinga video. Liking a video. Let's add up to 20K guys. Hey, but I'm in Nairobi, so what I can do, send him, and I want to send hey, Nalwembo George bannanga ali mu byaddala. Nalwembo George want to send us 50,000 Ugandan shillings. Oh my God, I hope we are missing that. Can I read the number again? The number, I'm going to add the +256. The number is Nalwembo George. The number is 0703 604 611. Oba, let me look for MTN number that you want. Not so. But that number. Katulabe. Ninsima Jane, I'm still wondering how can one person kill 4 people just within a minute? Where was the center authorities? If it was a gunshot, then I can believe. But this is Brenda. But ever since the court started hearing the case, guys, do you use any hope in front of justice of little angels? All those are questions from different people in the live chat, of course. Johnson Bunoga. Okello is a government person just wasting our time. Kali. Okay, let me read the number. Many people, of course, want to support us. Okay, the number is +256 703 604 611. In the names of Robert, it is +256 703 604 611. Yes, we are going to appreciate. Yes, I'm seeing some of the court people right here coming in. So we are now remaining with 10 minutes. The court is going to resume anytime from now. A number banange yeyo eri +25 obakale eri +2 5 6 7 0 3 6 0 4 6 emu eri mu mannya ga Robert. Tujja kuba tukwatagana nga tugenda mu maaso n'okuba nga ate ensonga zonna tuzikwasaganya. So gwe wenna eyakategatako someone is saying I will send mine tomorrow. Right now I'm empty. I ask you for forgiveness, please. Jenny, nzikiriza kwetondako. Kale, tujja kuba tulaba because we don't know what is going to happen from the court. Either it ends today or it will proceed until tomorrow. So let us wait. We are now remaining with 9 minutes. The court to resume. The court is resuming in 9 minutes from now. So I'm waiting those ones who are going to send us something. So embeera bwetyo bwegenda maaso n'okuba nga tetambula, Okello ye munnange akacupa takyakata, era obujulizi agenda maaso n'okuba nga ate abuwulira nga bwakutte akacupa ke simanyi obeera ka lwenzooli oba he's promoting the brand oba agira n'akyusaamuko ku brand katulinde tulabe. Okay. So mbera bwetyo bweri. Katulabe. Let us see as we wait. Nalwembo George to receive her 50,000 as she promised. I don't know whether she or he. Okay. Mngenda live from Sorot. I promise I will send my 10k data. Okay, Kali, thank you so much. Katulabe mbera nga bwetambula. Go with Naliko. We are waiting the court to resume. Yes, only 7 minutes now. Eddakiika wasigadde musanvu. Tugende maaso n'okuba nga ate tulaba kooti nga yeeyongerayo. Eddakiika musanvu kooti egenda kubeddamu. Go wenna ampuliriza. Okay. 6 minutes now left. Eddakiika mukaaga zisigadde kooti eddemu. Ladies and gentlemen, the court is resuming in 6 minutes from now. Kooti dakiika mukaaga ezisigaddeyo egenda kuba etandika. Egenda kuba eresuminga. Ndowooza olengera batandise okuba nga bayingirawo. Yes. Court is going to resume. Yes, now in 5 minutes from now. Katulabe. Sandra Nango will be saying, I think UCC you don't want us to watch Okello, but remember that we Ugandans, we are gumite more than Okello. UCC has done what? Mbusa kosima. Linya chi erija ku mobile man. Okay. Nalwembo George, it is Robert Ggaba. Yes. Let me write it down there in the live chat. Thank you so George. Nalwembo George. Let me write the names, the full names as it brings, as I wait to receive your 50k. Thank you so much. Kali. I'm going to appreciate you so much, Nalwembo George. I'm going to appreciate you a lot. So, of course, we are now remaining with 5 minutes. It is coming in, of course, to 4 minutes so that the court resumes. Because the court said the court will resume at 3 p.m. So, right about now, it is 56 minutes past 2 p.m. Which means we are now left with 4 minutes. Yes. Hey, Sandra Nango, Yogambi network. Okay. Munai network here. For us, we still have the network. Maybe it's somewhere there. Nkurununji Wilson, you are saying judges are after money. In this case, it may even take months. Come again. Nkurununji Wilson is saying judges are after money in this case. It may even take months. When we have people here saying, is it ending today? We have seen some people here, we have seen some couple of people here saying, let me hope today court ends today. I hope the court is ending today. Now, it brings in Kurunji Wilson saying judges are after money in this case. It may even take months. Oh, let us wait and see. But I don't hope so. I don't hope so. Akiro Mabo Ogambia, full evidence is clear. Okello must face it. Wangoda Bashir, you are saying that's why I dislike judges. Nalwembo George, you are saying what's happening in network? Yes, some people are saying that network, but for us this side, we have the network. Okay, Katulabe, I have got inspired to join the law. I should look for money to study law in NTK Sam. That's how you are saying. All right, 2 minutes. The court to resume. Yes, edachikasigadde bbiri court egenda kubeddamu. Tukyalindirira nno kasente ka Nalwembo George n'abalala mpozi abatupromisinze tulabe ki ekiddako. Naye nga yo court of course egenda kutandika akadde konna.
We are fully constituted. We can resume.
All right, my lord. My Lord, may I pray for Prosecution Exhibit 15. So, Mr. Mpamizo, you say you analyzed the call data and the bank statements. Please take court straight to the findings.
My Lord, upon analysis of the mobile money statement, phone number 0769 58 26 20, I was able to
Sorry,
establish
repeat that number.
0769 58 26 20.
What did you establish?
Upon review of the statement for the period 1st January 2026 to 2nd April 2026, I established that
Yes.
the said number had a total credit of 6,442,995 Uganda shillings. 442,995 shillings.
Yes.
And a total debit of Uganda shillings 6,299,728 Uganda shillings. Hence, a closing balance of Uganda shillings 123,266.
123.
123,266.
Okay. What else did you observe?
My Lord, this amount of credit was found to have come from 3 sources.
Which one and which one?
Stanbic Bank by way of banker to wallet, originating from account number.
You're going to go a little slower than that.
I think now I will be prompting you before you speak the next one. Stanbic Bank.
Account number.
By way of bank to wallet. From which account?
From Stanbic account number 903 002
Yes.
728 5324, a UGX account in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Okay.
Could you please interpret?
Mukwekenneenya statement eno. Statement yali ekwata ku namba 07695826 ng'era mu kugyekennenya yali eyogera ku nnaku z'omwezi okuva nga 1 omwezi ogwa January mwaka 2026 paka nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026, era nakizuula nti statement ebikwata ku namba eyo sente zaali ziseeko kwali kugenzeko miliyoni obukadde 6,442 mu siringi 995, era ne kugibwako obukadde 6,229 mu 728 ng'era ezaali zisigaddeko kwali kusigaddeko emitwalo 10,236 siringi ze Uganda.
Agre, what do you mean by?
Era sente zino zaali zivudde mu mikutu gya mirundi esatu nga zaali zivudde mu Stanbic Bank omutendo ogusooka nga ze zaava ku akaunti okudda ku ssimu nga zaava ku akaunti namba 903 noti 2728 ku akaunti ya sente za Uganda ng'eri mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello.
What do you mean by bank to wallet?
My lord, this was a transaction where a phone number 0769 58.
Is it that choose this number?
Yes, that's the number for the accused.
Maybe you can summarize it that way, whenever you refer to it.
The number for the accused was receiving money from their account by way of transferring the funds.
Kyentegeeza okuva ku banka okudda ku ssimu enamba yavunaanibwa yali efuna sente okuva ku akawunti okudda.
What was the other source?
My lord, the second source was by Teller Pay.
Can you spell that?
TERRPARRAPAY. Teller Pay.
Please repeat that.
TERRAPAY.
Okay.
What is that?
Teller Pay is an international money transfer platform that cuts across the borders. It operates like Visa.
Mr. Mpamizo,
Please.
you're taking us real speed.
You have all the time. Let's not keep reminding you about that. Huh?
It is an international money transfer platform.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That operates globally. And operates similar to Visa and MasterCard.
And what was the third source of credit?
My lord, the third source of credit was from an individual on telephone number.
Yes.
0781 24 25 84. Registered in the names Gerard Tumine.
Engeri endala ey'okubiri yali eyitamu terape nga eno yentambuza ya ssente mu nsi yonna ng'era ekolanga bokozesa Visa Pay oba MasterCard. Enyingiza endala ey'okusatu ssente zaali ziva wa muntu ng'ali ku namba y'essimu namba 0781124254 ng'ennamba ye eri mu mannya ga Gerald Tumusiime.
Any other?
Tumwine.
Tumine.
Any other observations on his mobile money transactions?
My lord, I went ahead to observe that on 2nd April 2026 at 11, that is 11 a.m.
11. Did you capture the seconds?
The seconds 05 seconds.
Yes.
The number of the accused made a
which
transfer, which is 0769 58 26 20.
Made a transfer.
of Uganda shillings 195,000. To a mobile number 0772 966 956, registered in the name Annette Agoye.
Okay.
Era nagenda maaso.
Etu Agoye.
Annette Agoye. AGOE.
Enkizuula nti nga 2 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka 2026 ku ssaawa 5:11 ez'okumakya. Ennamba 0769582622 nga yavunaanibwa yasindika ssente emitwalo 19,150 ku namba 0772966956 ng'eri mu mannya ga Annette Agoye.
Were you in position to establish the location at which that particular transaction was made?
Yes, my lord.
What did you establish?
According to the call data record for the same number 0769 58 26 20, the transaction at 11/11/05 is reflected that the number was at Ggaba Beach.
Okusinziira ku call data oba bye twajja mu MTN, entambuza ya ssente ezo yakolebwa ku ssaawa 11:11 n'obusekensi 5 ku ssaawa 5:11 n'obusekensi 5 ng'era kyakolebwa zaasindikibwa ng'omuntu ali ku biiki y'e Ggaba.
So other than the mobile money, what other analysis did you?
My lord, I went ahead to analyze the call data record
For which number?
for mobile number 0769
07
69 58 26 20. My findings were that this number ceased to make any communication on 2nd April 2026 at 11
says to communicate on
2nd April 2026
at
11:38:07 hours from location Ggaba Beach.
Era nagenda maaso okwekenneenya ikwala ku eno nnamba 0769582622 n'enkizuula nti ennamba eno yasemba okukozesebwa nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ku ssaawa 5:38 ne seconds 7 ez'okumakya.
any other observation?
Ku biiki y'e Ggaba.
My lord, I also observed that the only direct voice call made by that number on the 2nd day of April 2026 was an outgoing voice call.
Yes.
To a police emergency number.
To a police
Emergency number.
Yes.
256.
Yes.
256 323 112 112.
Did you establish at what time the accused made that call?
This call was made at 11:25:22
And location?
from a location named Ggaba Beach.
era nagenda maaso n'enkizuula nti essimu yokka yali ekubiddwa ennamba eyo nga kwolwo olunaku nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 yali ekubwa ng'era bakuba ku namba ya poliisi ebiba biguddewo amangu namba 256 32 31 12 11 ng'era yakubibwa ku ssaawa 5:25 ne seconds 22 ez'okumakya ng'era baagikuba kuva ku biiki y'e Ggaba.
For how long was that call?
My Lord, it lasted for 39 seconds.
Ng'era essimu eyo yakubibwa yamala obuseconds 39.
I will come back to that emergency call, but please tell court what else you did.
My
That's
Lord,
CDR.
I also analyzed the communication and the movement of this number a day prior to the fateful day, that is on 1st April 2026.
Yes.
I established that on 1st April 2026, the number for the accused 0769
Yes.
58 26 20 received calls from 2 individuals while at a location called Chanja.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekenneenya empuliziganya n'entambula y'ennamba y'essimu nga 1 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 era n'enkizuula nti nga 1 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ennamba yavunaanibwa 07695826 yafuna amasimu yakubibwa amasimu okuva ku bantu babiri ngali echanja.
My Lord, the 2 individuals, the first one was 0740 4333 4333 03. I beg pardon.
Please.
0740 4333 03. It is registered in the name Bire Namara.
At what time?
The 2 calls were at 0755 37. That's the first call. And the subsequent call was at 08 18 55 hours. These were calls from one individual, my Lord.
The second one was at 08?
08 18 55 hours.
How about the second call?
The second call was from an individual,
The telephone?
0743 143.
Let me get that. The 2 calls, one at 7 and another one at 8, are from one person.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. And then the second one?
The second one was from 0743
Yes.
143
Yes.
706. From an individual registered as Juma Hashim. The call was at 18, 17, 14 hours.
18.
17, 14 hours.
Okay.
From the same location, Chanja.
Who was at Chanja? From when you say from the same location, what do you mean?
This is the location of the accused.
Okay.
The number for the accused, my Lord.
Okay. Interpreter. interpretation?
Samba omuntu asooka yali yakuba nga akubisa namba 0740 43 ng'ennamba ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Bbire n'amala nga yakuba ku ssaawa 1:55 ne seconds 37 ng'era omuntu y'omu yaddamu n'akuba ku ssaawa 2:18 ne seconds 55. Esimu eyo eyakubibwa omuntu omulala yali namba 0743 1437 ng'eyo yali ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Juma Hashim ng'era yakuba ku ssaawa 12:17 ne seconds 14.
Other than the movement and communication on the first, did you analyze any other date?
My Lord, I analyzed the date of 2nd April 2026.
What did you find?
I was looking at the movement pattern and I was able to establish that number 0769 58 26 20 moved from Chanja where he received an SMS from MTN mobile money at 03:39 50 hours and moved to the next location, Eaton Clock Tower.
How do you spell Eaton?
EATON. At 08:21 36 hours. The same number proceeded on that day to Bunga 2 from 08:44 47 up to 08:59
Up to
08:59 02 hours. And finally, at Ggaba Beach,
Ggaba Beach at what time?
from 11:07 55 hours to 11:38 07 hours.
Okay.
Era nagenda maaso nennondoola entambula y'ennamba y'essimu eno nga 2 omwezi ogwokuna mwaka 2026 era nenkizuula nti ennamba eno 0769588262 yatambula okuva ekyanja eyafunira obubaka obwa MTN sente ku ssimu ku ssaawa 9:39 ne seconds 5 n'avaawo n'agenda ku Eaton Clock Tower ku ssaawa 2:21 n'obuseconds 36 era ennamba y'emu ku olwo yagenda ebbunga n'abeera okuva ku ssaawa 2:44 n'obuseconds 47 okutuuka ku ssaawa 2:59 ne seconds 2 era n'akomekereza ku biiki y'Eggaba okuva ku ssaawa 5:07 ne seconds 55 mpaka ku ssaawa 5:38 ne seconds 7.
Yes, what else?
My Lord, I analyzed the call data to establish which handset this number was accommodated.
What did you establish?
I established that it was accommodated in a phone, a mobile phone with IMEI number. 351.
The number was in mobile phone with IMEI
number 351 557 940 981 760.
Okay.
My Lord, I analyzed.
Just hold on for interpretation.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekenneenya essimu, ekika ky'essimu ekyali mu layini eno eyogerwako n'enkizuula nti ekika ky'essimu yali na serial number 3515940984
What else did you analyze?
My Lord, I analyzed the KYC for this number 0769 58 26 20 and established that it was registered on 3rd November 2025 by Onyum Christopher Okello using his national ID.
National ID of which country?
Of Uganda. NIN number, NIN CM 87 127 100 CT ME.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okwekenneenya ebyali byogera ku biwandiike byali byogera ku namba eno 0769582622 era n'enkizuula nti yali ewandiisiddwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi ogw'Okumi-n'ogumu omwaka 2025 ng'era yali ewandiisiddwa mu mannya ga Onyum Christopher Okello nga yakozesa ndagamuntu ye eya Uganda NIN number CM 871271 noti CT ME.
How about the bank accounts?
My Lord, the same national ID was used at the time of opening the bank accounts.
Yakubya akaunti za banka ndagamuntu yemu yakozesebwa okugulawo akaunti ezo.
Yes. Which bank accounts?
My Lord, the 3 bank accounts which were opened on 5th November 2025, they are UGX account 9030027
UGX account number
9030027 28 53 24. USD account 90300 27 28 54 13 and USD account 90
Another USD account.
Another USD account, my Lord.
Number
903 002 72 84 56.
Yes.
Era kizuula nti akaunti za banka zino zaggulibwawo nga 5 omwezi ogw'Okumi-n'ogumu omwaka 2025 nga akaunti esooka yali eterekebwako siringi za Uganda nga eri namba 9-3-2-7-2-8-5-3-4. Akawunti endala ng'eterekebwako sente eza $, eri 9-3-2-7-2-8-5-4-13. Endala nayo ng'eterekebwako sente za kika kya $, ng'eri namba 9-3-2-2-7-2-8-45-6.
Yes.
I went ahead, my Lord, to examine and analyze the card history secured from MTN for this number 0769.
Sorry, you're going back to MTN? I thought you were in the bank.
No, let's finish the bank. We are in the bank.
My Lord, I discovered that at the time of opening the accounts, there were initial deposits for each account. UGX account,
UGX, what was the initial deposit?
1,330,800 Uganda shillings.
The first USD?
The first USD had initial deposit of USD, United States dollars, 2,100.
And the second?
Second one had initial deposit of USD, 3,900.
Era nagenda mu maaso okwekebejja nti mu budde bw'okugulawo akawunti namba zino kwateekebwako sente ezatandikirwaho ng'era ku akawunti okuterekebwa sente za Uganda kwali kuterekeddwako akakadde kamu $3,338. Akawunti endala eterekebwako $, esooka yalina $2,100. Akawunti ey'okubiri eterekebwako $, yalina $3,900.
Yes.
My Lord, I also established that Onyum Christopher Okello provided information in the account opening documents that he was a farmer, resident of Ggaba.
Era nagenda maaso n'enkizuula nti Onyum Christopher Okello mu kugulawo akawunti ebiwandiiko yawaayo n'ategeeza nti yali mulimi era nga abeera Ggaba.
I also went ahead to establish that the UGX account 90
The UGX account
90300 27 28 53 24 between November 2025 to 16th April 2026 had a total credit of Uganda shillings 20,243,864 and a total debit of Uganda shillings 20,135,968. Hence, a closing balance of 896 Uganda shillings.
Okay.
Era nagenda mu maaso n'enkizuula nti account number okuterekebwa ssente ze Uganda, account number 90.0.272785324 wakati w'omwezi ogw'Ekumi omwaka 2025 n'ennaku z'omwezi 16 omwezi ogw'Okuna omwaka 2026 kwateekebwako ssente obukadde 20,243,864 ng'era ne kugibwako obukadde 20,13,598 kitegeeza nti kwali kusigaddeko
Uganda shillings 107,896.
emitwalo 10,796.
Did you look at the sources of the credits?
My Lord, there were various sources of credit, but the majority of the credits were coming from cash deposits, totaling 16,195,675 Uganda shillings.
Please repeat that.
Uganda shillings 16,195,675 from count deposits.
From?
Count deposits. These were money through count deposits. I mean cash deposits. While 4 million Uganda shillings was deposited via his MTN number.
4 million what?
4 million Uganda shillings.
How about the other USD accounts?
My Lord, I reviewed the 2 USD accounts and established that both received a one-time credit of deposits at the time of opening. That is 2,100 USD. And the funds were gradually withdrawn over the period ending 17th March 2026, leaving a balance
Over
of
the period ending
17th March 2026, hence a closing balance of USD 00.
Nagenda mu maaso okwekebejja n'enkizuula nti ssente ku akawunti zino zaali zigendako mu mitendera egy'enjawulo ng'era nakizuula nti ku akawunti okugenda siringi kwagendako ssente bateekako ssente enkalu bateekako ssente obukadde 16 mu emitwalo 19,115 mu siringi 675 era ne bongera ne bateekako ssente obukadde 4 ng'akozesa namba y'essimu ye eya MTN ku kya akawunti eziteekebwako dola nakizuula nti zombi zaali zateekebwako ssente omulundi gumu mu kuggulwawo ng'era okwe kuli dola 2,110 era nga ssente zagenda zigibwako mpola mpola okutuusa nga 17 omwezi ogwokusatu omwaka 2026 era nga akawunti ezo eza dola tekwasigalako ssente n'emu.
Mr. Mpamizo, I want to take you back as we wind up to the emergency call that you say the accused made on the 2nd of April 2026 at 11:25:22.
Yes, my lord.
You said that he made it on the number that you have read to court. As a police officer, are you familiar with the operations of these police emergency calls?
Yes, my lord. Uganda has 2 emergency numbers managed by Uganda Police Force. One,
You are going to be slow.
Uganda ina line 2. Police ya Uganda ina line 2 kuba nga waliwo ebiguddewo.
yes. One is 999 that is.
Esooka ye 999.
That is the national emergency number.
Eyo ye namba y'eggwanga eyebiba biguddewo.
Then we have international emergency number 112. These 2 numbers, they are toll free. They don't require any credit. One to have a credit on a mobile device.
They are toll free.
Era ennamba endala ye 112 ng'eyo yansi yonna, ng'era ennamba zino zombi tezikwetagisa kubanga olinako ssente ku ssimu y'okuzikuba.
Yes.
These 2 numbers, they have a call center where they are routed when one makes a call.
Are routed where?
They are routed to National Emergency Call Center, which is at Naguru Police Headquarters, National Command Center.
Ng'era ennamba zino waliwo bw'okuba simu ezo we bazikwatira ng'era ziri Naggulu ku headquarters za police.
Yes.
My lord, at the National Emergency Call Center, when a number is called as emergency from either 999 or 1112, it is received.
When a call is made, we are writing.
When a call is made, either to 999 or 112, it is destined to the National Emergency Call Center at Naguru.
It is?
Destined. It is routed to.
Yes, you already said that. They are all routed to the
And
National
it
Emergency
is
Center.
automatically received by the system. That will interact with the caller as he or she waits for the person to communicate. In other words, the caller is kept online waiting for an individual to communicate with.
Era ennamba zino zombiriri 999 oba 112 bwe zikubibwa zigenda butereevu kitongole ene wali we bateeka amasimu ago Naggulu ku headquarters za poliisi ng'era bw'ogikuba eyitamu mbagirawo naye nga kyuma kyekiba kikubeezaako nga bwe kyogera naawe nga bwe balinda omuntu okuba nga ayogerezeganya naawe.
999-011-2. How are those calls reflected on the call data records of the specific cell phone, on the specific call data record of the number that calls?
My lord, whether one uses 999 or 1112, it will be reflected to the National Emergency Call Center as 112.
Sorry?
At National Emergency Center, the number either 099 or 112 is reflected as 112 because of its international nature. And this information will be reflected on the data of the telecom that provides the routing. If the number is MTN, it will reflect that it came from MTN. Okay. If it is Airtel, likewise.
Then omuntu waba akozesezza 999 oba M2 eri ku center ewali ewa kwatibwa amasimu gano gajja kulaga nti oba n'essimu eva mu ggwanga oba bweru bw'eggwanga, era nga kino kijja kuba kiraga okusinziira ku mukutu omuntu gw'aba akozesezza. Bw'aba akozesezza MTN era kijja kuba kigenda ku mukutu ogwo gwa MTN, oba bw'aba akozesezza Airtel era kiba kyerambika ku mukutu ogwo gwa Airtel.
And finally, if one wants to know whether specific phone X dialed 112 or 999, what would be the best source of that information?
My lord, the best source would be first checking the handset that made the call.
Era okuzuula omukutu ogwo bagukozeseddwa, omukutu ogwandisinze okuba nga ozuula kwe kukebera essimu eyo ekozeseddwa okuba.
Then the person who received the call would be able to tell the nature of the call received.
N'omuntu aba akutte essimu eyo beekubiddwa asobola okumanya kika kya mukutu ky'oguba gukozeseddwa.
Finally, Mr. Mpamizo, in telecom terms, when a call reflects, for example, Ggaba Beach, what does that mean?
My lord,
in terms of location.
In terms of location on the call data record, the location appearing in the call data will be the masked location. That is the mask for the telecom. That particular telecom is named at the time when it is installed.
Olulimi lw'ebyempuliziganya okumanya ekifo nti oba Ggaba Beach mukutu gw'ebyempuliziganya gumanya omuntu akubidde okusinziira ku linnya eriba lituumiddwa omulongooti ogwo bwe guba gusimbibwa guweebwa erinnya.
Thank you, Mr. Mpamizo. My Lord, that's all from him.
Okay, thank you so much. Miss, who is cross-examining him?
Smile.
Mr. Mpamizo, if you need to sit down, please. You can
I'm comfortable, my Lord.
You're fine.
Yes, my Lord.
Mr. Kumbuga, any questions?
Afande, the information you have given us on record, is it connected to this crime?
No, that is for me to determine as court whether it is connected or not.
Much obliged, my lord. Afande, you have mentioned here some numbers that this person communicated to or with. Nichanja, Ggaba here. Did you record statements from them?
My Lord, I was not involved in recording statements.
Nze seetaba mu kuwandiika statements.
Okay. Afande, are you aware that this court commenced on 13th April this year?
I'm not aware.
Not aware.
Sikimanyi nti kkooti eno yatandika okuwulira omusango guno nga 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
Will I be correct that some of your investigations were done on 17th day of this month?
True.
Kituufu nti okunoonyereza kwange okumu kwakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 17 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno.
Afande, have you ever worked with MTN or the bank, Stanbic Bank?
No, my Lord.
Sikolangako na mukutu gwa MTN oba Stanbic Bank.
My Lord, I'm through with this witness.
Okay. Any re-exam, Mr. Moganya?
Not at all, my Lord.
Mr. Mpamizo, thank you so much.
Yes, my Lord.
For coming and for doing this work. Have another witness coming on the stand?
Yes, my Lord.
Ebale kujja tufuna omujulizi omulala.
EW 17.
Lord, Miss Anna will lead him.
Good afternoon, sir. You're going to use the microphone, but I see there is sun there. We may have to change that witness stand. You people could extend this side.
We could push. My Lord, we could push ours.
Let's take it.
Okay, you're going to speak through the microphone. May I please know your names?
My Lord, I am by names of Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harelimana Barnabas. Harelimana, that is Harelimana.
How old are you, sir?
My Lord, I am 36 years old.
What's your religion?
My Lord, I am a Christian.
You know the oath? Please go ahead and take oath.
I, Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harelimana Barnabas, do swear in the name of the Almighty God that the evidence I shall give touching the matter before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Okay. Could you repeat your name for the record?
My name is Assistant Superintendent of Police, Harelimana Barnabas.
How old are you?
I am 36 years old.
Nze Assistant Superintendent wa Police nga nze Harelimana Barnabas nga nina emyaka 36.
And what do you do?
My Lord, I am a forensic biologist.
Where are you attached?
My Lord, I am attached in the Directorate of Forensic Services under the Department of Chemical biological, radiological, explosive analysis, that is in short CBRNEA.
CBR?
CBRN, the E is small, hyphen A.
Repeat that, please.
C, capital C, capital B, capital R, capital N, small e, dash, capital A.
What are your qualifications?
My Lord, I hold a Bachelor of Science from the University of Sadakhleb, Brida in Algeria.
Could you spell that?
Okay, go slow. Bachelor of what?
My Lord, I hold a Bachelor of Science from University of Sad. Sad is spelled as S-A-A-D. Then Dakhleb is D-A-L-E, that's L-A-B. Dakhlab.
Could you go over it again? D-A?
Dakhlab is D-A-L-A-B. Then Brida. That one is in Brida, Algeria.
Spell Brida.
Brida is B-L-I-D-A. That was in 2014, my Lord.
Yes?
My Lord, I hold a certificate of training in human identification workflow.
Human identification what?
Human identification workflow, that is HID.
Yes?
That was Thermo Fisher Scientific.
Okay.
What does Thermo Fisher mean? What is Thermo Fisher?
Thermo Fisher is a reading company in science, the world reading company in science.
Okay.
Together with Africa Biosystems.
Okay, which year?
That was 2020. I also hold a certificate of training in precision ID, next generation sequencing, that is NGS system for human identification. My road, that was by Thermo Fisher Scientific and Africa Biosystems.
In which year?
That was 2020. My road, I also have a certificate of training that is Hamilton Operators Training by Hamilton.
Yes?
That it was in 2020. My road, I have a certificate of training in sample manager. That is by Thermo Fisher Scientific. That was in 2024. My road also, I have a certificate of training in data visualization. My lord, I have a certificate of training.
In which year?
That was
Data visualization, which year?
2021. My Lord, I have a certificate of training in ISO 17025. That is the laboratory management systems. That was by PECB, that is professional certification, that is professional evaluation and certification board.
Okay.
As a read assessor.
In which year?
That was 2024.
Okay. So, for how long have you been working as a forensic biologist?
My Lord, I have worked as a forensic biologist for 6 years. This is my 7th year.
Nkoze mu department eno ey'okwekebejja okumala emyaka 6 guno gwe mwaka gwange ogw'omusanvu.
What are your roles as a forensic biologist?
My Lord, my roles as a forensic biologist, one is to examine and process biological exhibits. The other role, my Lord, is to analyze and interpret the results from the examined biological exhibits.
Analyze and interpret
The results from the findings from the examined biological exhibits.
Yes?
My other role, after examination and analysis, I make reports of my findings. Then finally testify my findings in the courts of law.
Okay. So how do you usually receive these exhibits?
My Lord,
The ones that you examine and analyze.
my Lord, the exhibits from different stations of Uganda submitted through the forensic gateway.
which stations are you talking about?
In this case, that
Different
was
stations.
police stations, my Lord. They reach the gateway of the Directorate of Forensic Services with their police form 17A, which indicates the different analysis required for the exhibit.
Yes?
When they reach the gateway, my Lord,
What do you mean by gateway?
we have the gateway is the reception of the Directorate, my Lord.
Please interpret that.
Ti mu mirimu gyange egimu ku mirimu gyenkola mwe muli okwekebejja n'okugoberera emitendera egy'okwekebejja ebizibiti ebiba bireeteddwa era n'okunnyonnyola ebiba bivudde mu kwekebejja ebizibiti ebyo era oluvannyuma lw'okwekebejja n'okwetegereza maliriza n'enkola alipoota ku bye mba nzudde era ne omulimu ogwala nkola ogw'okugendanga mu kkooti okuwa obujulizi. Ebizibiti bireetebwa okuva mu station za poliisi okuva mu ggwanga lyonna erya Uganda ng'era bisindikibwa ne bijja nga babiweerezaako poliisi fomu eyitibwa 17A eraga ebeerako bye beetaaga okuba nga byekebejjezebwa era bireetebwa awo ewatuukira ebiba birina okwekebejjezebwa.
Yes, when the exhibits reach the gateway?
My Lord, when the exhibits reach the gateway, depending on the requests on the exhibits to be analyzed, they are allocated a specific laboratory number.
Era ebizibiti ebyo biba bituuse awo we birina okutuukira okusinziira ku kusaba okuba kuteereddwako okulina okwekebejjezebwa biweebwa namba y'ekkeberezebwa we bakeberera.
Who allocates this number?
My Lord, the in charge of the gateway allocates the lab number to the exhibit.
Era oyo abeera awo ebituukira yabiteekako namba ku bizibiti ebyo.
Yes.
After verification and allocation of the lab number, my Lord, the exhibits are dispatched to the relevant laboratory
era oluvannyuma lw'okwekebejjezebwa n'okutegeera kiki ebyasabye biteekebwako akalambe akaawe balina okubyekebejja era ne bisindikibwa bye birina okwekebejjezebwa.
And they are dispatched to the relevant laboratory for temporary storage prior to their examination.
Bisindikibwa mu makeberero gye birina okukeberebwa ne biterekebwa awo nga we birinda okwekebejjezebwa.
The head of the laboratory allocates the case to the analyst, who then proceeds with the examination of the exhibits.
Era akulira ekkeberero eryo alikwasa agenda okwekebejja oyo yennyini gwe baba bakwasizza n'agenda mu maaso neyeekebejja ekizibiti ekyo.
Okay, so how then did you receive these exhibits?
My Lord, the head of the laboratory allocated to me this case.
Who is the head?
The head of the laboratory by that time was Superintendent of Police Kisitu Jaffa. Kisitu Jaffa.
Yes.
He allocated me the case. In this case, it was DFS. DFS/DNA/164/2026.
Yes, after allocating.
After allocation, I worked with the technician, who is AIP Busiku Shadrach, whose role was to go and pick the exhibit from their temporary storage to the sampling room.
Mu nsonga eno akulira ekkeberero yeyankwasa omulimu guno era nga mu budde obwo yali superintendent wa poliisi Kisitu ng'era yampa ku luno baali bagirambye DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 164 kasaze 226 era oluvannyuma lw'okunkwasa nakola n'omukugu ow'eddaala ya AIP Musik Shadrack yagenda n'abijjayo webali ebizibiti n'abijjayo webyali biterekeddwa akabanga akatono n'abireeta mu kasenge ak'okwekebejjezebwamu.
Yes, you received them.
When I received the exhibits, I confirmed the exhibits from the PF-17A. After confirmation, I proceeded with the sampling of.
How did you confirm these exhibits?
I confirmed the exhibits by opening them and verifying them on the police form 17A.
Nafuna ebizibiti bino nagenda mu maaso okubikula era n'okukakasa nga bwenkebera ku foomu ya poliisi kwe byali bireeteddwa eriko namba 17A okukakasa nti ebiri kuno era bye bimpeereddwa.
Yes.
I proceeded with the sampling of the exhibits. And each exhibit was handled differently.
Nagenda mu maaso okulonderwamu ebizibiti bino era nga buli kizibiti kyakolwako nga kyo kimu ku kimu.
During the sampling of the exhibit, my lord, the exhibits were given specimen IDs. The specimen IDs started with 164 Y26 then S001 continuous.
The specimen IDs started with what?
Started with 164 Y26 S001 in sequence.
Okay. Then
after sampling of the exhibits, the sampled exhibits were repacked and the specimen obtained from the exhibits proceeded to the next steps of DNA analysis. Which included DNA extraction, quantification, detection, and finally analysis of the results.
did you analyze the results?
Yes, my lord, I analyzed the results.
After analyzing the results, what did you do?
Let's have interpretation.
Nagenda mu maaso n'okuggyako obutundu ku ebyo byali bireeteddwa era nga mu kwawulamu ebyali bigenda okukeberebwa buli kye twajjamu twakiteekako akalambe nga twatandika n'akalambe aka 164 Y 26 sa 00 era oluvannyuma lw'okuggyako obutundu ku birina okukeberebwa twaddamu ebyasigala ebitooleddwako ne tubiddamu ne tubipakira ne tubibikka era obutundu twali tutoddeko ne tubusindika okugenda mu maaso ku ddaala ery'okukeberebwa.
Yes, what did you do after analyzing the results?
My lord, after the analysis of the results, I interpreted the results, then made conclusions on my findings, then I generated a report of the findings.
If this report is shown to you, would you be in position to identify it?
Yes, my lord.
How?
My lord, this report is signed by me as the analyst on all the pages. It is co-signed by the reviewer who reviews all the processes which I handled in examining the exhibits.
Who is the reviewer?
The reviewer was Wazodi Amos, who is a senior analyst in this case.
He's called who?
Wazodi Amos. Amos, S-I at the end.
Yes.
Who reviewed, he signed on that report. Then also our names are on one of the pages within the report. My lord, also the report has a cover letter of the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Is it signed?
Signed by the acting AIGP Forensic Services, who is Andrew K. Mubiru.
Agenda mu maaso okufuna ndagabutonde ne tuziteeka mu bipimo ne tuzeekebejja era oluvannyuma bwe byavaamu ne ngenda mu maaso n'okubinnyonnyola era ne nkola alipoota ey'ebyo byali bizuuliddwa. Ku alipoota eyo nsobola okugimanya kuba nateekako omukono ku buli muko era n'omwekebeza omukulu bwe nakola naye Wazadi Amos naye yateekako omukono era nga alipoota eyo eriko ebbaluwa eyateekebwako omukono omwami Andrew.
Anything else to help you identify this report?
The report, my lord, also has the seal of the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Era kuliko ne report eyo eriko n'envumbo ya Directorate of Forensic.
The forwarding letter was addressed to the OCID of the submitting station, which was Ggaba Police Station.
Era ebbaluwa yali yejuwereza yali esindikibwa ewa OCCID owa station ye Ggaba.
My lord, that's how I can identify my report.
Okay, then you talked about the police form 17 as.
Yes.
If these police forms you reviewed prior to carrying out the analysis, if they are shown to you, would you be in position to identify them?
My lord, I can identify the police form 17A, which I worked with, because it bears the stamp of Forensic Gateway and also the date. That stamp has the date when the exhibits reached the forensic gateway.
Police form 17A bwebendagiddwa gye nagoberera nsobola okugitegeera nti yeno kubanga eriko stamp awo ebizibiti we bituukira n'ennaku z'omwezi dire ya funibwa.
My lord, the same form has the laboratory number. In this case, DFS DNA 164/2026.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, the PF17A also has the lab number, which in this case is DFS/DNA/164/2026.
Era police form yemu eyo 17A eriko namba ya labu eyalambibwako ng'eri DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 1064 kasaze 226.
That form was received on 7th of April 2026.
Era form eyo yaleetebwa nga nnaku z'omwezi 7 ogw'okuna omwaka 2026.
The same form, my lord, has an attachment of the letter from the OCID of Kabaragala dated 10th of April 2026 requesting to examine a specific number of exhibits.
Era form yemu kuliko emabega waayo kuliko ebbaluwa eyava ewa OC wa Kabalagala ng'ewandiikibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026 ng'esaba okwekebejja ebizibiti ebiwerako.
To whom was this letter addressed?
My lord, the letter was addressed to the Director of Forensic Services.
Ebbaluwa eno baali bawandiikidde director w'ekifo we bakeberera ebizibiti.
Does it bear anything to show it was received at your office?
My lord, that letter bears a stamp of Forensic Gateway dated 10th of April 2026.
Era ebbaluwa eyo eriko stampu yaawo awatuukibwa ebireeteddwa okwekebejja ng'era stampu eyo kuliko ennaku z'omwezi nga 10 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026.
And the lab number, in this case DFS/DNA/164/2026.
N'akalambe k'ennamba gye bateekako ey'ekkeberero eri DFS kasale DNA kasale 1064 kasale 226.
Have a look at this document and identify the contents of this document to the court.
The contents?
Identify the document to the court. I beg your pardon, my lord.
My lord, this is my DNA report. How I can confirm that this is my DNA report? It has my signature as the analyst forensic biology.
Eno ya reporter eyokwekebejja endagabutonde ng'era kwenjitegeerera nti kuliko omukono gwange nga nze yeekebejja eyakola okwekebejja okwo.
It has my names as the analyst on page 22 of 28, that is the name Harerimana Barnabas,
era kuliko erinnya lyange ku mukono gwa 22,
signed and dated on 13th of April 2026.
Era nga yateekebwako omukono ng'ennaku z'omwezi 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026.
The same report, my lord, has a covering letter from the Directorate of Forensic Services addressed to the OCID Ggaba police station
era nga lipooti emu eriko ebbaluwa eyawandiikibwa akulira ekifo kino ekyo mwe beekebejjeza ebizibiti bino nga baagiwandiikira osi w'e Ggaba.
My lord, the same report has the seal of the Directorate
era lipooti emu eriko envumbo yewebeekebejjeza wano
and the appended signature of the Director, that is Acting AIGP Forensic Services, Andrew K. Mubiru.
Era nga kuliko omukono gw'oyo eyakolanga akulira ekifo kino, Andrew K. Mubiru.
My lord, the same report has an attachment of Police Form 17A.
Report yemu era kukwasiddwako form ya poliisi 17A,
which has a stamp of the Directorate of Forensic Services received.
Era nga yo eriko stamp ekakasa nti yafunibwa,
that is Forensic Gateway Naguru,
awe watuukira ebizibiti ekifo awe ekyennaggulu,
dated on 7th April 2026.
yafunibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogwokuna 2026.
My lord, the same section of lab number has a lab number which is DFS DNA 164 of 2026 on the same PF 17A.
Era fomu eya police 17A eriko obulambe bwe bumu obw'ekkeberero DFS kasaze DNA kasaze 164 kasaze 2026.
The way you described the police forms, the police form, it's as though it's only one police form. How many police forms are there?
My lord, the police form is one with several pages.
Yes.
It has several pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, describing all the exhibits submitted.
Ena fomu ya poliisi eno eriko emiko 9 eginnyonnyola ebizibiti ebyenjawulo ebyaleetebwa.
The same report has an attachment of the letter. The letter from the Divisional CID Kabaragara, addressed to the Director Forensic Services requesting to analyze a specific number of exhibits.
Is it dated?
My lord, this letter is dated 10th April 2026 by the stamp of the Forensic Gateway Naguru.
Era nga kuliko ebbaluwa eyava wa CID w'e Kabalagala nga yagiwandiikira atwala ekkeberero nga amusaba okuba nga beekebejja ebizibiti ebiwerako ng'era eriko ennaku z'omwezi nga 4 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 lwe yatuuka ku kkeberero e Naggulu we bituukira.
10th, not 4th.
nga 4 ogwokuna 2026
10.
nga 10 ogwokuna.
So, officer, are you saying that the letter came after the exhibits?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that's how I can identify this report.
My lord, I pray to tender the DNA report and its annexures as a prosecution exhibit.
Objection.
Okay, the DNA analysis report, which is dated 13th April 2026 and authored by the witness, has been admitted as a prosecution exhibit and it is marked PEX 16.
Na ripota y'okwekebejja ya ndaga butonde yakolebwa omujulizi ono ekkiriziddwa ng'ekizibiti yakolebwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 13 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka 2026 ekkiriziddwa ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda oluwaabi n'ekirambibwa ekyo16.
Miss Anne, you want to proceed with the report and that the exhibits At this time, I think it is not very proper. This person has technical evidence. We need to come when we are fresh and listen to his evidence.
Much obliged. My Lord, just for clarity and guidance, I wanted to know whether the annexures of the PF17
Together with the annexures.
together as one.
The whole report.
Okay, most obliged.
So I propose that we have the this witness tomorrow as early as 9, so that he gives us his technical evidence. Okay, we are going to resume with this case tomorrow, the 22nd of April at 9 to proceed with the evidence of this witness. And the accused person is further remanded till tomorrow at 9. Prisons, let's try to come early so that we begin at the dot of 9.
Musango guno gujja kudda mu guulirwa enkya nga 22 mwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno ku ssaawa 3 ez'okumakya. N'awabirwa asindikidde okuddako alimanda okutuusa ku olwo enkya tugende mu maaso n'obujulizi bw'omujulizi ono akomekereza olwaleero.